All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are back. Had a good time yesterday with the story, so now we're gonna do the side stuff today. Depending on how that goes, we may also try to do all the exploration stuff as well. But in my head, I can see today being a full stream of just side stuff. Tomorrow's stream being the Mythic Zeros, and then Friday's stream being the exploration achievements and stuff. But it's very possible that there's not 4 hours worth of quests here, so if that's the case, then we'll be doing that all today. And then we probably just won't stream Friday or something like that. But yeah, as of right now, I don't know in terms of content what we would have for the weekend. I have the end of season Disband review done. That's ready to go. So yeah, I think honestly it would end up being some reviews that we already did on the live stream. Outside of that. Didn't really take the time to listen to the music yesterday either. It's not bad. Not as good as the main, like the original zone, the island, the place where we came from. Alright, well, let's pick it up. I'm gonna go get some mining nodes. I really need to figure this out. I think we'll start with that. And get that stuff out of the way while I have a full head of steam here. Not sure why we haven't explored this area. Did we not come here? Yeah, we still don't have Plater. I don't know what's going on with that. It hasn't been updated. I think it was Faxi who said something to do with the guy being on vacation or something like that. So that's frustrating. We sense a glyph. I do want to get those too. Where? Could be anywhere. Is that a new like icon for the mouse? Guzzy the Goose. Honk. What the hell? Welcome. There's also these floating things. That's not anything, I don't think. Okay, where would there be a glyph? Is it all the way at the top or something? Gone now that we went up higher. Oh, to the northeast. It actually tells you below you. Huh? Nope. Above you. What's going on here? To the west. The north. Is there one? I think it's bugged or something. It's gotta be on that mountain, I guess. But now it's, yeah, now it's gone. You sense a skywriting glyph to the northeast, to the north, to the northwest. To the west. It's got to be here. Oh, there it is. It's underneath the thing. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, we got it finally. Alright, anyway. Side story, let's do it. I don't know why we got off our mount here, despite the fact that we're allowed to be on our mounts. This whole underground area is kind of garbage, to be honest. It's better than I thought it was going to be, but it's actually worse than I thought it was going to be too in different ways. My plater is 80% working. It's not throwing unbearable LUA errors, at least. Oh, mine doesn't even load, it seems. Here lies a soul beyond comparison. I dreamt of our life together. Now you may rest while I dream new dreams. That's like kind of sad to think about. Okay, so we need predominantly to finish this like campaign quest. And I still don't understand. That is still there from yesterday. Temple Strike Cursed Depths. I don't understand what it means. Like I don't know. What is there to do in this path metro? I mean, too much to just answer with one word. To my captain who fought to the last, even in death, your foes will fear your white bones. I shall howl your name and crush the serpent's heart. It's a new WoW patch, so whatever is normally there is also here. Soul Coiler's Trove. These are just basic treasures, right? Hey Dylan, what's up? Welcome.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
Did you do zeros yet? No, we're gonna wait till tomorrow to do that, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the content in the zone, or the sub-zone, I guess, mostly just doesn't make any sense to me. You playing Sand Lane this season? No. What is this? What is supposed to be here? That it's it's got to be bugged, I guess, right? Temple Strike Cursed Depths, or is there like another area that we can go even further down or something like that? I saw a few things like that. Time until next temple incursion, 2 minutes. There was like a thing over here that we were... Yeah, here. Cursed Steps. Oh, here we go. Sweet. This is where we need to be, I guess, the whole time. Oh, what do we just kill mobs? Wait for a scout to open tunnels to the Cursed Depths. We did that, I guess. Okay, did we finally figure it out? It says 001, so I have a feeling we're just not really supposed to be down here right now. It might be buggy. Not sure why we're getting crests. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be down here right now. Seems really buggy to get in on an EU. I got stuck on that. Yeah, I guess that's going to be the problem. It's buggy everywhere then, unfortunately. Okay, so we're not able to do that part. I would like to finish the other stuff, but I don't understand it. First Surge defeated. Temple patrols. We need to finish activities, it says. Slay the Restless. Undead slain. Just kill mobs near us. Only 5. What do you feel now? Death Knight is meta finally? Not encouraging. I don't like it when it is. I'd rather it be not meta and just balance. The mob's stuck. One good thing that has historically been true though is when things are really popular for blood, then that usually means more views on the channel, so that's good at least. But in terms of gameplay, I would prefer it to not be meta. Okay, so that was enough to complete this weekly or whatever this is. Good. Complete the current strike to begin an incursion. Wait, what? Oh, it's up now or something? Feels like we're still on the PTR, to be honest. Like, I don't know, this content's just not good. And it's really weird because they had a great formula for WoW content. Just like make like fun, you know, relatively light stuff. And they went backwards on it again. Did you do any zeros? No, not yet. We're gonna do those tomorrow probably. Now you can't even enter this. This has to just be bugged. Like I gotta stop giving it. It just doesn't work, and I don't know what's not working about it, but it doesn't work. So let's get out of here. There's no side quests here, it seems. That's our first goal, is to do all the side quests. What is there? Is a sojourner for this? Is that how it works? Is there not? Oh yeah, there is. I already have it highlighted. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that we have to get through today. So yeah, very good chance we won't. I don't know. 4 hours for that? I'm not sure.
May Halazi hide you from your enemies.
One question is HP increased or what? Because your HP is like 1 million. Everybody gained HP this patch. Yeah, that was like part of their tuning. They gave everybody, I think it's like 25% more HP, but everything does more damage to compensate, kind of thing. Oh yeah, we got a map for delve. Yeah, we can do delves too, I guess, this week. It's actually a good amount of stuff to do. I think we should do delves, right? At some point.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
There's like too many things I don't
Always find victory.
understand. I guess they're all just for rep. But we do have a second. Okay, there we go. You can more safely traverse the nearby pits of venom, reducing damage taken by 75%. Yeah, we need that. Well, what is this? Offie's Cauldron? What? Yeah, that's nice. How do you like the new patch? What's your favorite? And what do you dislike the most? What's my favorite? What does that mean? The new patch so far has been great, but I've only worked with it for like 4 hours, so definitely wait and see. Can get a hero item from Delves this week. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. None of my friends are playing this tier, so I'm trying something I've never done. Maining something other than my mage and maining a healer. Oh, sweet. Make sure you record him. Run into anything crazy, send it in. I'm sure if you're playing a healer for the first time, you are going to run into some crazy stuff. Profaned plaque. I've seen such horrors in life. I commit myself to an everlasting death to save my children and their children from the evil that defeated darkness. The snakes must remain sealed away. The weapon is as deadly as the void. Our shame must remain buried. I proudly pay the eternal price. Let my spirit guard these halls. Let my shade bar the way. Let no Amani or trespassing thief cross the thresholds. I've healed before, but usually as an off spec on alts. Oh, I get you. Well, still, I bet it'll be interesting. Alright, so where's some quests? Let's see. That is not one that... Like, there's only a few on the map. That's why I'm confused. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get that underwater one out of the way. That looks like... I mean, just one being in the middle of the ocean. That doesn't sound encouraging. So, let's go do that one first. Not typically what I like to do in WoW is swim around. While we're fresh, let's go do that. Maybe there must be like, yeah, there's like multiple there, okay. I'm not gonna make it to the top of this. Now we'll go. Ritual chest, what is that? Kind of treasure, obviously. I guess Hearthing, he just gave up. Mysterious trinket. Alright, no idea. We'll get to that eventually. Oh. Already got the big pumper node signing up to zeros. Why would you not want a large pumper? You noob, bro? Alright, let's go. Meat for the bones. First one we're gonna do. Also a rare, which I still don't really understand the purpose of in this zone. Maybe they also drop mounts, just like in the other zones? Hopefully. That's probably the exact purpose. They give the same thing as the other zones. Very much nothing. Voidlight Marl and... How did that get there? I must have accidentally dragged that there at one point. Voidlight Marl and maybe a chance at a mount. Oh, what the hell? You guys floating. I'm tired of this curse, but I cannot move these bones myself. Oh, there's a lot of people. A lot of quests. All that left me here is the captain. All that's left here is me and the captain. The curse I cast, the curse I cast keeps us from moving on. What happened to your ship? We were transporting prisoners to the cursed place. Guess we forgot why no one had come here for so long. The minute we got close to the island, a big wave pushed us into this bay. I split my head open on a beam below decks. Without me projecting Graal's power, the prisoners escaped the ship. Captain Sal Shah drowned with the rest of us sailors. Terrified he'd come after me, I used my bones to trap him in the ship. Now I want both of us to see justice. The curse I cast must be undone. Do you have time to break a curse, Death Knight? I'm what remains of a lowest speaker of Graal. I kept the prisoners in line on Graal's belly, but we crashed. I died, and the prisoners escaped. My powers didn't work on the living anymore, but they did work on the captain, who died with me. Terrified of his anger at my failure, I set up a ritual to trap him in the ship using my own bones. My soul has leached into the bones after all this time, and now I can't move them. Would you bring my bones to me? Meat for the bones. To move my soul out of the bones and into me, I need to do a ritual. Graal is the low of many things, but mostly he of the sea. He's a shark, and he likes meat. Get meat from the sea creatures around here. It will be easier to perform the ritual with something red and oozing to ground me. I cannot pretend I am better than the captain. We both enjoyed lording our power over the prisoners. When he'd lash out, I did not stop him. But in our time trapped here together, I reflected. The minute I wasn't useful to him, he got angry, and now I want this to end. I cannot enable him anymore. Would you put him to rest? Don't worry, when my soul is back in one piece, it will receive judgment too. Cop says, Graal is the best Loa because he's a shark, right? Yeah. I know you like those. Is this a character that we've known the whole time? I just don't remember them, I guess. After this campaign quest, Shadowhunters are a class or spec. As a class or spec has jumped up the list of things I would like to see. Shadowhunters. That blink that she had, right? That shit was sick. That'd be a sick spell, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's basically just a troll hunter with a blink, from what I could tell. And I guess the ability to heal. Oh, the gillfish is what's giving me breath. We don't need that, though. Don't need to keep getting them. Oh, that's the rare we just killed. We met Graal in BFA. He was part of a couple quest lines, including the Xal'atath one. Oh, for real? Xal'atath and BFA, huh? Yeah, I never did any of that stuff, unfortunately. Grim Gorez, welcome. How are you, man? How are you? Got some fish or something? I'm good. You? I'm doing really, really good, actually. Way better than I expected to be doing. The hell? Finally, a fish to gut. The ship is my cage, and you swam right in, huh? Yeah, you can leave. That's pretty easy. It looked like it was complicated at first. The Xal'atath questline was connected to the 2-boss raid we did at the end, which shows Xal'atath being free from the priest artifact from Legion. Oh, okay. And there's a Loa involved in that? That's interesting. I switched to Sandland and keep forgetting to keep Morrowind. Haha. I'll get used to it. It was just the first half an hour. Alright, no worries. Take your time, man. No rush. Alright, final thing. Oh. It was also in the ship we didn't notice. Unfortunate. Graal's the lower of the deeps where N'Zoth was being held until he escaped after the 2-boss raid. Oh, interesting. What are we supposed to be doing? It's like, oh, another area. No, there's not. Oh, there's a little door. Wait. There is, but that's not related. Decrepit cache requires decrepit key. Lamol's ribcage. Guess it's not down here. Swimming sucks. The worst thing in WoW. Okay, it's on the outside of the boat. There we go. Did you manage to get the top 1%? Nope. Let's turn these in. Usually, like, the end of the quest doesn't have anything interesting reading-wise. But we will try to read every quest that we pick up. Oh, I already messed it up. It is my time. My soul was whole and ready for judgment. I'll meet you at the Tooth of Sargoth. We've done everything we need for the ritual. Meet me at the Tooth of Sargoth. You'll help me get my soul back in one piece. Then this curse will finally be over. May Grawl judge me on the other side of for my failures here. Well, if it's anything like half the troll quests you do in the video game, he's probably not going to accept... It's probably like us helping a bad guy or something. Oh yeah, how many new delves are there? There's just one? Or there's two. The Ring of Glory and Gnarldor Island. Two new delves only, gotcha. Is the, like, challenge delve available, or is that not until next week? You found the ritual site. Good. I laid the bones for you to use. Toss them my way. Now we leech my soul from the bones. Throw the chum. It's available in single difficulty. Yeah, I gotcha. Hey Dave, what's up? Yes, it is afternoon here. Where is that delve? Dude, I don't even know how do you look inside the island? It's so weird. There we go, you have to right click it. Not down there, I don't know where it would be. You've helped me a lot, Metro, thank you. Now all is can end. Oh, that's it. I can feel Grawl's power calling me to the beyond. Rah. Just turned into a shark, okay. Not very interesting. Alright, what's next? The Crypt of the Disgraced. Yeah, there's like a PvP thing. Oh yeah, there's tons of quests. Holy shit. Alright, this is how we normally do it. We'll do all the ones that aren't in the major town first, then we'll do the major town ones. Sometimes that ends up biting us in the ass, but I think it'll be fine. The scouts are right. It must have the tablet record inside. Brother, I say this with love, but you are an idiot. Junka's my brother, but he frets too much to let me chase after my life's dream. Ever since I was a child, I wanted to learn more of our history. While much of it is told by tail spinners back home, they always skipped one thing, a taller tech. The more I dug, the more mysterious it became, and the more I became engrossed. Now the scouts tell me that this crypt is filled with tablets inside. Tablets that could have history for our people. I need to see those tablets, even if it kills me. Are you in? Yeah, I guess. Follow me, the secrets won't discover themselves. That's true. Secrets or not, I'm not waltzing into my grave just to satisfy your fancy. I haven't really looked at the upcoming dungeons. Ooh, what happened? Metro, follow my brother. We need to make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Did they make the midnight ones less annoying? Yeah, you're going to want to look into it. They made a lot of changes to all the dungeons. Oh. Honestly, is it not crazy that the Amani didn't pass down this history about sealing Ula'tek? Yeah, I guess so. It is odd. I mean, obviously it's just writing that way, but it looks like we can't pass through. Let's go back to the base. Nonsense. There has to be a way forward. Metro can help us crack it. Read the tablet. Optional. When the sun rises, we wear our prayer charms. When noon arrives, we grind our offerings. When the sun sets, we seal it away. When the night falls, we rest our bones and do it all again. It's a good series of things to do. What are we supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be doing it in order or something? Yeah, so it tells you the order. Sun comes first. And we wear our prayer charms. So that's it over there. I've done 2 dungeons already and they both went smoothly. No, we're not doing them until probably tomorrow. Okay, that's the first one. Then the next one is grind our bones or something. Then the final one would be this one, I guess. The other one's bones. Yeah, that was cool. I knew it'd crack. Come on. No time to gawk. It's a pretty interesting area. I don't know why there's all these like little traps. I bet they were gonna do it. Oh, I bet this was meant to be part of like the abundance system, and they just scrapped it. It looks a lot like it. I knew it. The knowledge I've always wanted is all right here. Help me gather them up. 36 tablets. What was that? No worries. Knowledge is at our fingertips. Keep going. They're wanting us to stop. Oh. Rocks are falling. Why do walls have to be crumbling down now? You all gotta leave. But the tablets. Blast it. I dragged y'all into this muck just because my brother's worried about my hide. You're getting out of here quick. I lead, you follow, and don't lag behind or you'll be squashed. You need to get out of here. Follow me. I'm gonna kill you myself if we escape this death trap. Okay. Guess it's really to build the atmosphere. Very strange quest, though. You not make it? By the low, we made it, but where is Zika? I'm here, but I can't leave, Junka. Not when the knowledge is right here. Knowledge or not, you can't stay. I have to. I need to. Zika, no. Oh, that's why that shit happens. Brother, you fool.
Do you need protection?
Thanks for sticking with Zika's antics back there. I'm happy you're safe. Don't mind me now. I need a bit of quiet just to stew in my thoughts.
Put a good word in for me to Zujara.
That fool, and for what? A bunch of stone? Ancient anthropology. And we got a gray item that we can read. Right click to read. Kill Roku was here. What the fuck? That's all we got. Yeah, these quests are so far like not very interesting. 2 out of those ones we did, at least. Let's try more. So, dealing with pests next. So one of these big rep treasure things. That not it? Yeah. The journal has faded and ink has run from being submerged in water. From the logbook of Boson Kanye, we are sailing in circles. The storm drove towards the shore within sight of Elven lands. Rather than risk confrontation, the captain took us close to Zulaman. We knew the risks, not of the forest but of the land. Or the island. The island no one comes back from. The winds were the first to betray us. They pushed us towards the mist, changing as we tried to tack away from certain doom. The air felt wrong. It was foul-smelling and acrid. It would sting the eyes and fester wounds. The currents and tides changed next, pulling us towards the rocks, pulling us toward that island. With wind and waves working together to sink the ship, the crew panicked. They fought each other more than the forces that intended to dash us against the rocks. The hull has been holed, but still we are dragged in. The mist surrounds us. I can see something on the shore writhing in the sand. We will have to leave the wreckage of our once fine ship. Hopefully the rumors of this place prove false. There are no other entries. All you recorded? 2 things? Oh, skywriting glyph. Alright, to the southwest. Right there. No issues with that one.
The awful swamp gnats are making our scouts sick. Squash them.
Grave of someone forgotten.
Baraka.
I still linger besides it. Name carved in stone, but stone don't remember me. Stir it loud again, then maybe I can rest. Reading.
Want your back.
Mainly been worn away with time, but perhaps it says Jinta?
Do you need protection?
Jinta?
Nago, soldier.
You could try. I think that works. Worth a try, lol. Yeah, for real. Alright, anyway. We'll have to look at those and figure them out, like with Wowhead comments kind of thing. Eventually. Alright, we got another achievement. Murloc place? Family and Blood Death Knight seems like player of the month this season, question mark? I don't know. What is the why Stanley? Let's take a look at it real quick. Since it keeps getting brought up. Is it that much better than Deathbringer? PR Mythic Plus. Tank. Oh wow. Look at the damage difference. Holy shit. Alright, that's gotta get nerfed though, right? Yeah. 50k. Alright, so that's getting nerfed, definitely. But the different no, it's not even just Sandland. Sandland is not significantly, I mean it definitely is significantly better, but it's not that much better. Both are way overpowered, it looks like. So yeah, they're both probably gonna get nerfed. But I guess Sandland might get nerfed more. I like the island so far, one of the better ones. It's very, there's a lot there. Hey, WoW Kid, welcome. Every time I leave my hut, I return to a mess of soggy little Murloc footprints. I am planning a different approach to deal with those pestersome amphibian encroachers, but I need to sort out some ingredients. While I work with my list for those pests, there is a ghost named Jelvik that keeps after me for something. Tell him to move along. Oh. Ophi the Sly, that sounds familiar.
They say you have the heir of the throne?
That's a Zandalar guy. Now I exist enough to tell Toby go away, huh? I look forward to disappointing her. That one, she lost a friendly wager, and rather than make good, she's pretending I'm not here. Now she's dragging you into it. What's she thinking? What do you think? Why do you think? Offie getting all prickly when she loses. One of my lost memories has floated up, and I need her help. But here we stand. I will erode her patience. We're both stuck in this place, and old Buon Samdi can't see me here.
Give my regards to the throne.
Hey Eve, what's up? Welcome. That one pretends she can't hear me, so do your best to play along and tell her you saw nothing. You don't need streamers to get a nerf. Blizzard looks at the data and the data shows that. Yeah, it definitely does. I'm fine with damage nerfs. All I want is Blood Death Knight is that immortal feeling. Do they have that, would you say? See, I didn't really do hard enough keys on the PTR. Like, it didn't really feel like I was in danger, but I don't think it ever does. I think Deathbringer is more tanky than Sandland. I agree, yep. Did the whole housing angle of WoW kind of flop? No, not at all. Why? What do you mean flop? I just got to the main island last night. I hate all the poison pools. Oh, yeah. Alright, at this point, it's a game. I know he's there. He knows I know he's there. But if I keep pretending I don't see him, I'll win this round. I would hate it if you helped him, though. Then we both win. Don't you tell him I said that. I heard what she said. You willing to help me? Yeah, I am, actually. I've been here so long that pieces of my memory are lost to time. I feel an emptiness for something I loved. There will be no rest for me until I know who or what it was. I can only remember one word. Rock's blood. I don't know who or what that is. Check the Murloc ruins to the south. There's someone who can point you in the right direction. Since Ophi is being stubborn, I need you to help me remember.
I pray we chose our allies well.
My list is ready. I need you to gather the ingredients to keep them Murlocs away for good. First, talk to Maka the Trawler. He and the Kelp Weaver from Torga's Beak like to catch fish in the inlet. Bring me some fish guts. Disgusting and perfect. Next, head out to Mlurker Mire. I need that dirty old pearl they think is so special. While you're in the mire, relieve some of them irritating serpent folks of some scales. Mind you, I only want good ones.
You're always welcome among the Amani.
I think Deathbringer is more near that. I haven't touched my house, not interested in that system. Yeah, in terms of building the house, definitely no interest on my end. But collecting the decor is like the best collection system in WoW, honestly. It's so deep, it's insane. You would have to make it your main content to try to collect everything. Shadowlands got a defense, or Sandland got a defensive buff, so it's not as far behind. Oh wow, what did they get? The big thing is just managing Bone Storm is so much easier. And that's a big defensive buff on its own, thanks to Foul Bulwark. Okay, speak with Maka the Trawler. I have to say, music definitely disappointing in the zone compared to the main zones. Very basic.
Have anything ancient to trade?
By my shell, I will never understand what that captain is amused by that exile. What do you need?
If you find anything exotic,
Fish guts.
bring it to me.
The innards are over there. Take what you need. Just make sure you're not in the wrong end of whatever concoction she's making this time. Undamaged serpent scales. Your flesh. Want to taste. Gross. Another turtle made it to the water. Yeah, a lot of them looks like they did, I guess. Made him elite, okay. I always preferred the opposite quest line where we prevent turtles from making it to the water with extreme prejudice. Oh, is that a thing? From what top tanks are saying, blood is best in like the 10 to 22 range. But they worry if it goes above it, it might be getting one shot. Oh, really? But Death Knight only got some very minor buffs this patch. Why would it be meta? I got very large damage buffs, I guess. And I guess there was a bug that was causing its defense to be very weak. So Blizzard buffed the spec based on that bug. But then they fixed the bug as well. So basically we got overcompensated defensively, it seems. They fixed the Apex bug that was making it actively weaker. Yeah, so yeah, so it's basically like 2 rounds of buffs to compensate for one issue. Have you seen anything that could be imported to Jelvik? The thoughts I had did float away, but sometimes they return with the tide. I keep pieces of what was around me. They call my mind to another place. They help pull in those memories that remain. Jelvik, yes, he was a happy one. Always willing to help. There was a friend. Something... No, it's gone. Check near the ship. Maybe some of their souls still wander the deck. Big damage plus can live equals meta. Yep. Where... What is that me arm? This is not right. I was wondering what I was reaching for. Or I wonder what I was reaching for. This area looks cool though. A little boggy, a little swampy, but not bad. Varnished Pearl. Energy flickers weakly within. That plus Holy Pally is currently the top healer, so that keeps Prop Pally at bay. Oh, really? Prop Pally and Blood really, or Holy Pally and Blood really good together too. Satisfactory. Rock Blood. What is this, a bracer? It seems quite small. I know what this is. We are so close. These pieces are coming together. I almost have it. Get back to Ophi. I need to ponder this for a bit. I feel hope again, Death Knight. You did this, and I give you my gratitude.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
Did you bring the goods? You're a useful creature. I have ghosts that harass me, and Murloc's making a mess every time I leave my hut. If the pests were not pestering, they wouldn't be pests, would they? I can tell. You're going to be the one to solve my problem. This part is going to be fun. I got the mixture started. It is already unpleasant, but now we will make it vile. When you feel mentally prepared to be a useful one again, let me know. Speak to Ophi.
I'm listening.
I'm here to help.
My blood for Zul'Aman.
Great pungent concoction. Let's start with some of them fish guts. They certainly like these types of quests. Give it a dollop of guts again. I may be rethinking this plan. Add some scales. That is powerful stuff. Add some more scales. I may be rethinking this plan. Why? Give it a dollop of guts. Alright. That was easy. Now that is a wickedly offensive brew. You feeling challenged? No. Usha, that is potent. I did not know your strength. At least there is no explosion this time. Not bad, Night Elf.
The eagle lower
The
bridge.
best you move are little deterrents out to the strip of land between my home and the maniac's mire. They may try to stop you, but hold fast. If it works, they will be running with all their tails between their legs. Do Murlocs even have tails?
Bless you like you blessed
Good
us.
question. First Murloc deterrent placed. Name of the quest, Make It Stinky. That's funny. Murlocs probably don't mind stinky. I like that they're like charging up towards us and then we put it down and they run away. That's probably hard to code, to be honest. That's impressive. To put that small effort in makes it a lot better.
Tokobane.
Well done.
Welcome.
That should keep them running for a while. I love the smell of chaos in the morning. Of course, it could also be you. Could you stand back a ways?
Nago.
Now that the Murlocs are dealt with, go see what that ghost is yammering about.
Do you know who I
To
am?
the northeast, there's a small island. I remember long ago a great roaring and howling that echoed across the waters. I could hear the anger, but there was no pain. I could not venture to that place. What if I became lost, my own feelings swallowed by the bigger ones? One day, it became quiet again, but now I feel this is the final key to the lock on my soul. Go there, find the last piece.
Dandala forever.
Lonely beast defeated. Oh yeah, it's just like a random island. That's cool. Yeah, I like when they do stuff like this. Always makes me wonder if like somebody designed the map first and then the quest like designers were like, what can we do with it? Because otherwise you shouldn't. Like, I don't think you would spend time making this one area just for this one quest. But it's still pretty cool. You're gonna come do the quest? He's sitting there with his map open like you can't figure out where the quest is. Rock's blood found. Yeah, it's on the ground there. Sava, oh Sava, I know you, little one. I was having no idea I could feel this much joy again, Metro. It's a pet? He wanted a pet. Sava, my friend, I have so much to tell you. Let's go. Oh, it's a raptor. Those are reliable pets for the trolls, I believe. Wait, so what is the... I'm getting like mad... Knockoff Amani. Grifta and his traveling group of traders are visiting the neighborhood to trade their traditional Amani goods. They may not be genuine, but they look good. Dude, how many coupons we have? We have 1,000. We should go buy some stuff. I haven't been to the house in a long time.
Given the progress of our endeavor, the trader may have more to offer.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New people have moved in. There used to be 11 open plots. Well, that's cool. Are the same people? Yeah. Okay. Are the same? Yeah, the same people never leave, I guess. I used to love this Endeavor concept. It's really cool.
We got the good stuff, man.
The quality of some of these items doesn't match what I've seen in the Amani Woods. Well, of course not. They hardly be trading the best stuff to old Grifta. They be keeping it all for themselves. Some of the items are made with rocks that can't be found in Amani, in anywhere near the Amani Woods. That's because I'm a blacksmith. Oh, that be because old Grifta be bringing new materials to the Amani. Yeah, I be bringing them new things that they be tinkering with. I'd be all about bringing new experiences. That's why I'd be here after all, to share the Amani culture with you. Squint at Grifta. Fine, let's talk about something else. That's cool that there was like a... What is that? Oh, that I had those, but I deleted them because I thought it was some random... I shouldn't have deleted them. Buy one of everything that is available currently. Oh yeah, Shrines of the Loa, that's sick. Probably get some good stuff. Griffin not having fake necks is pretty cool. Oh, he's got decoy now, yeah. Amani building peg, that's interesting. You make like fences. Okay, so one thing I did want to take a look at. What is this? Oh, even more coupons.
A new day starts here. What will tomorrow?
Oh, the troll music is playing in the Endeavor. That's pretty sick, actually. I was like, this is definitely not the music that normally plays here.
Watch your back.
Safe travels. Looking for something specific? See you around.
Oh yeah, and you can buy rooms now too. Forgot about this. Westfall barn facade plans? What the fuck? Well, we got mad coupons. We might as well use them.
See you later.
I don't know what those are. I'm about to go take a look at the housing stuff. It's cool that the Amani music's playing. That's quite neat. Alright, go back to the house. I got the best plot. I kind of gave up on the house when it accidentally got moved. Ruined my whole thing. Let me just fix it. Like that. Yeah, that looks pretty much right. I don't know, it looks like it might have been like slightly different angle. Looks better than it was, that's for sure. Obviously not, because these things weren't just out of order like that. Okay, but somebody told me about lighting. That you can have lighting now and it casts actual light. Oh shit, that is sick. Yeah, that's neat. I don't know if that was just not true before or what. Are they saying like you can only have lights so close to each other for some reason? Yeah, too close to another light. I wonder why. That's pretty cool though. Put it right at the edge of the property. Wait, you can put it outside the property? That's sick. Make it look like it's facing the path into the property. It won't let me turn it. But that's like as close as we can get to make it look like it's in this little path. That's pretty sick, actually. So what other lighting objects do I have? I must have a good amount, but none that are like fence, like light posts like that. Bunch of stuff like that. That even meant to go outside? Don't think a lot of this stuff is meant to be outside. Smoke lamppost. God, there's just so many. I mean, I'm not even actively collecting this stuff either. Well, that lamppost that we just had is probably the only one that actually fits the outdoor theme of the house. Somebody just came up and took a picture of my house. Who the fuck? That's an NPC, I think. How do we delete the object? Select decor. Cleanup? There we go. Doesn't really cast much light. That one. But that's really neat. And then so blueprints, that's like somebody else's house, right? Is there a website yet with housing profile spring? Oh, probably. I have no idea. How do we like change the physical house? Oh, there's like... What does catalog mean? These are ones that I don't own or something? How do I change the house? Bottom right icon, the house with the L on it. Oh, exit. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Oh yeah, see, this is what happened before. I don't want to actually move stuff. But I did just move it, right? And now it's moved. Yep. So again, now it's in the wrong place. Definitely, is there? I guess I'm missing it, but there must be a way to make it so it doesn't move. Oh yeah, house type, that's right. Yeah, now there's net elf houses. Oh, and this is the thing I just bought. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's huge. It's bigger than the barn next to my house. Where did I even get these? Glad there are a variety of things for people to spend. Yeah, I mean, this is a crazy system, to be honest. You see, and it totally undid everything. That's frustrating. I don't... Now it's blue, and it's not facing the right direction again. That's a huge fucking turnoff. Like, I don't want to keep having to redo this to make it look right. This is what happened last time. So you know what? I might as well just fucking scrap everything and just make the big house. You have to level it up to have a larger one. Did you do PTR for the new dungeons? Yep. The Night Elf houses are nice. Oh, it's so big I'm trapped inside of it. That's fucking insane, bro. Like, insane looking. What the hell? Why is that something you just buy? That's crazy. But no, the outdoor decor is, like, useless, but looks absolutely insane. Has to be there. That's just way too cool not to have. But it's so big. They seem to fix some of the performance bugs they had in the first season. Oh, yeah. Well, it barely fits. The house legitimately barely fits in the plot. It's like almost doesn't fit. It's almost too big. I feel like this is like a bug or something. I don't think it's supposed to be this big. As cool as it looks, it's just too large. I don't think you can actually scale the house, right? No, house can't be scaled. Imagine classic Andy's complaining about completely optimal but full of content housing feature. Who says, who complains? Yeah, it's like too large. It like totally destroys the property. Pretty crazy though. Wanted to use the new barn, but it's huge. Yeah, that just was added, I guess. So that's probably gonna get changed because it's way too big. I can't see the difference. It's too sunny. Oh, embellished is like wood, and then woodland is like actual planks of wood. Yeah, honestly, at the end of the day, I just like the human house the most. Hey Nick, what's up? Welcome. Hoping for changes on Resto Druid, as right now our HOTS do almost no healing, and we are now a burst healing class. Oh, really? Maybe they'll remove it. Alright, there we go. That's what I want my house to look like. Now I have to fucking try to make it match the decor again. I don't think it's also too large. The old house was smaller. You should definitely just be able to fly here by default when you have this mode on. Let's get it to face like the entrance. That's the best we're gonna get. Move the tree. Let's get rid of these. I was gonna try to do something with these. I'm interested to see if the vault changes will result in a measurable player habit change. Why? What are they changing about the vault? Is this even like... The angles are all wrong because of the house, I think. Royal grades give mythic gear, I believe, unless they backtracked on that. Oh, really? Where did that house exterior come from? I have no idea. I think it's just the default one. All I have. I only have like one set of them, so they can't really make a path with cobblestones. We only have 5 cobblestones. Looks good though. There's a longer cobblestone path. I'm sure there's hundreds of things that I don't have that I could get and it would look good, but I don't have them. Why does it keep changing its orientation? It's kind of the problem with only getting one of everything is that you some things you want more than one of. Yeah, this stuff's addictive. I did not mean to even spend any time here today, and we spent all this time now. Alright, back to the quests. You buy it from a guy, nice. Wait, what am I logging out for? You don't have to log out. This is not a different video game. It feels like it honestly does feel like I was just in a different video game for a while there. Oh, Seth Trimble, what the fuck? Oh yeah, he was another one that got a free year of eligibility, right? Yeah. That might not even happen. Yeah, the doormat's not right. Is there not a way to make it more specific? There must be. Rotate. Yeah, there we go. Now it's perfect. Are you going to start reviewing WoW houses? No. We did see something really funny when we first came to the system, though. It was really organic. The guy was building his house in real time, and we were reacting to it. Oh yeah, there's the path. Too long. Perfect Sake Tank, link house route. Yeah, you have to link your plot or whatever. I could sit here all day. It's actually crazy how addicted this is. I did not even mean to be here. I still don't even want to be here, honestly. I want to be doing quests, and I'm sitting here doing this. It's just that addictive. That was pretty good. I haven't touched my interior, but outside I made a bunch of ramps and jumps for a motorcycle mount. Oh, that's sick. Probably a nice break from doing quests. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. I didn't really want a break. That's the thing. I didn't come here for a break. I just came here because I don't even remember why I came here. Something to do with the Endeavor, I think. That looks sick. The lighting actually is really nice. You get a portal to the island from your housing hub. Oh, for real? Wait, where? By Grifta or whatever? Wait, so yeah, I just bought all these new room styles, didn't I? It's in the center of town, gotcha. You get a portal to the island from Prey next week. Oh, sick. God, I haven't been inside my house in a long time. What is this song that's playing? Is that still a feature? There was like an add-on I had that was playing random songs. Didn't really do anything with the upstairs. Well, how do we edit this part? Edit floor plan. Yeah, okay. Daylight circle room. Evening circle room. How do we see the up? Yeah, floor 2. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wow, we bought a lot of stuff. Whoa, that looks fucking insane. You should see my circle rooms. I built houses inside houses, yeah. I want to go see them. I'm about to start playing again after a 1.5-year break off last patch of Dragonflight. I'm a Death Knight tank, gotcha. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, wow. Well, that is bizarre. Oh, it's meant to be like wallpaper. It's not actually outdoors. That sucks. I thought I was actually going to see the outdoors. Yeah, that ain't it. Oh, that's cool though. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that doesn't go up any further though. Best use for night decor outdoor room is to use rocks to make a cave. Gotcha. That barn is way cooler, but it just doesn't fit any type of style. Yeah, they added a lot of extra room stuff now. That's like super basic. Stormwind kitchen? How is this a kitchen? They're all very basic looking. But it's good that they added more. One more grand hall, then we'll look at the night elf ones. Okay, that one's way cooler. What happens if I stand in this area while I edit it? Oh wow, I'm just outside the house. That's weird. Anywhere can be a kitchen. Yeah, I kind of agree. Pizza updates? No. Why? What update are you looking for? Also, you should make a Metro's Pizzeria in your house. So really. What is this room? What's the customization here? How do you customize the room again? Like that? I guess you can't. There used to be ways to like, yeah, okay, so you can't customize anything about this room when you're in it. Good pizza lately? I haven't had pizza. I've been so busy I haven't been able to make dough. I did finally make dough though, so I'll have pizza this week. Last time I had it, I had to go buy dough. So I haven't had my own dough in like 3 weeks. I made a French bread pizza the other day. Oh yeah. They're just so small. That temple looks sick though. I'm definitely gonna add that. No, there's just nothing here. It's cool looking. Like if you saw this out in the world, you'd be like, oh, that's sick looking. But there's nothing to, like, I don't value that design at all. Inside the house. Wait, do they have equivalent stuff for like high elf, like blood elf looking stuff? I mean, this looks cool enough that it can just be in the house without anything in it, so. Actual water in the room, that's sick. Yeah, is there other stairway options? No, I guess not. Did we get any new books? At one point I was trying to put like a book, like as many books in these rooms as possible. I made bay windows in mine. I'll have to redo both of my houses to use new rooms. Nice. Emi Romance tablet, wow. That's a large scroll, what the hell? Oh, it's not, it's floating, what the fuck? Alright, anyway, let's get back to... Oh yeah, somebody said there's a portal. I could spend literally all day here. Like, when I was doing those episodes, I was supposed to be decor hunting, and I would spend like a full like 45 minutes of the 1 hour episode on just inside the house. Which is really weird because I didn't even care about the house. Like, I don't care about it. I never go in it. That's the most time I've spent in there in months, but it's still amazing. It's still an absolutely stellar system. Like, now I wish I had a second one of those lanterns. It's fucking sick. It's just a great system. I just don't care about it. There's like an illusory vision of it in my head, and that vision matters zero to me inside the video game. But it's still sick as fuck to think about. Alright, where are we at? Just in the middle of this quest line, we just stopped doing it. It's funny. Absolutely love. That's absolutely how I feel about it. Amazing system, completely besides the point to me. Yeah, but like I don't even feel like if I mean, maybe I didn't describe it the right way then. If that's your response, hold on. But yeah, like what I mean to say is like. I don't know how to describe it, I guess. I don't wake up thinking about it, you know? But as soon as I go into it, it's like the best system in the game. Eve, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't realize you were here. Thanks for hanging out.
Something.
Okay, you know, my friend, as happy as I am, I keep thinking how sad we made that beast. I do not wish that feeling on another living soul. He took care of dear Sava for all these years she was lost. Could you help us with one last request? If you could bring him a friend of his own, I will repay our debt. Then we can move on once and for all. Me and Sava will be free.
I pray we chose our allies well.
It is Akilzan's favor.
You know what would make a good friend for a lonely
The keen
beast?
eye of Akilzan be on you always.
I may have just a thing. I've been trying to cleanse one of them Ula'tek eggs. Oh. Don't know if it worked. Don't know what will come out even if it did, but you can try. Understand, my apprentice, this could go horribly wrong, but it could also not. Here we take the egg. Wait, was he over here? I thought he was further. They have the option to save rooms yet? I think so, yeah. And here I was thinking my heart could not be more full. Let that Ophi know she's not a bad one. I won't be bothering her again.
Oraka, my friend.
Don't you tell anyone about my part and all that. If folks start thinking I'm soft, they'll never leave me alone.
You honor me, Hashura.
Now our game is over. I'm guessing it's going to be quieter around here with my friend gone. What? I'm always pretending my friends don't exist. Who are you? Looks like one of them small ones preferred your company to that of the beast. You best take him with you.
May you always see the way ahead.
Who am I kidding? It will never be quiet around here. Gonna miss that ghost. Bethany, welcome. I'm doing great. How about you? Got a pet. Alright, we are 4 of 8. Or no, there's 10, right? 4 of 10. We will definitely finish this today. This is actually, like, these are so fast. Go to the next one, then I'm going to stop, take a quick bathroom break. And we will return and do another quest line. Doing okay? Well, that's good. Hopefully that'll elevate from okay to great. Is Death Knight tank speeds the same? You mean like the movement speed of the character? Yeah, they're still a very slow character. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. A lot of guys who look very similar in these. I like that transmog they're wearing though. I hope that someday we'll get access to that. Because that looks sick. Be right back. Alright. What's going on? Let's see. Now there's storms at 7. Jesus Christ, man. I just want to play basketball. Charles, what's up? What do you think of the patch so far? So far, very good. I don't have to remind you to turn your webcam back on. That was funny. I can't believe I did that. No, that was just yesterday because I had no pants on. Didn't want anybody getting a free show. You got to pay for that. Let's see. Alright, let's play some WoW. Read some quests here. Ula'tek, Witherbark, links here. Najkula and I were to observe how the children of Ula'tek reproduce. That's weird. We discovered this lich, Lokago. Malakras had experimented on kidnapping Amani. I stole his records to try and figure out why, but the lich discovered us. I was injured. I dropped everything. Najkula was right behind me. We gotta recover the notes and find Najkula. Find those notes and meet me deeper in the nest, and then we'll find Najkula. A lich? Kind of just throwing anything they can at it, it feels like. Locago's experiment notes. Missive and Malacrash. Should we be reading these? Oh yeah, we should be. I am pleased by your progress. Gather what you need for your transformation concoction and meet me where we discussed. I need a failsafe in case my plan goes awry, and you have provided just that, Malacrash. So these are a little bit more important at least. It is good to be alive. Again, Malacrash in his wisdom has raised me to help with his plan to strengthen the Amani and return our people to the glory of the Amani Empire. He has introduced me to the power of Ula'tek and her children. My mission is to combine their power with our people to make the Amani stronger and Ula'tek's children smarter. I relish this chance to work again and prove my worth. I have asked Malacrash for Amani subjects for my tests, and Malacrash has provided. So many strapping specimens from all the Amani tribes. I will dutifully start my work. Ula'tek's spawn are fascinating. They come from one mother. They come from one egg. What is born is dependent on, I'm not sure. But this malleability will be the basis for my experiments. I have chosen a prodigious nest as my lab. I will begin there. Confound these trolls. If they are not trying to escape, they are sniveling for their lives. Do they not know what power I will give them? The experiments are going slowly, failure after failure, but I do get closer. Let us hope that Malacrash does not grow impatient. We are both unliving. We have nothing but time. A breakthrough. A subject has survived. Weeks of putrid ichor and necrotic flesh, and finally the perfect soldier. The brain and stamina of a troll and the brawn of a child of Ula'tek. I will tell Malacrash of my prototype. I am sure he will be pleased. Whoa. This is pretty crazy. Locago's the ledger as well. Wait, there's all kinds of stuff here. And there's stuff on the ground too that we can read. These are supplies. Gonak, Amani, dead on arrival from Bloodlust. Yunta, Witherbark, killed by Serum 1, systemic organ failure. Note, fascinating pathology. Patient's organs had transformed partially serpentine. We are getting somewhere. And then Takoyono, Shadowpine, killed by Serum 2, partial transformation incomplete with life, or incompatible with life. Transformed limbs were too much of a burden on the vascular system. Whoa, this is kind of dark. Holy shit. This fragment of a parchment is stained with blood and venomous ichor. Last night, Nazkula built a small fire. I told her not to. I didn't want to attract any attention from the Lich or from the children of Ula'tek, but she said it was important. On a cliff side facing the... What's happening? These were killed before I entered or something? I don't know why all of a sudden we're fighting enemies. Just trying to read, bro. On a cliffside facing the faraway Janalore, she sat me down. She told me to breathe. There's too many spaces there. She told me to breathe in and out, my eyes closed, counting each breath. She burned something in the fire, and the smokes and flames calmed me. I could see the flames even through my eyes. I started talking about how fearful I was of failing Kulamara, my people, and of dying. She held my hand. It was what I needed. The new zone has an abundance of treasures. So nice for finding profession points. Oh, nice. Alright, what's going on? Here, what we need is here. Good. I can make my report to Kulamara. I lost everything, but if we find anything, I hope it's Nashkula. Ulantu looks through the Lich's notes. They're all here, but Nashkula is not. It's right there. I don't like this. We should have found her by now. Ulantu's face is sweaty and pale. She rubs her wound absent-mindedly. The Lich must have dragged her back to where she was doing his experiments, and if his notes are to be believed, we need to find Nashkula quickly, or she may not be who she was.
Reveal all to you.
We got to find Nashkula if what I found is true. Right there. Yeah, they're literally transforming the trolls into the serpent things, huh? There is no Nashkula. I don't really get, like, does not look like the work of a lich. My Ula safe? It's too late for that. I'll be with you soon, sister. But first, I must finish it. Oh, Ulantu is the person that they were crying out for. He's also about to die, it looks like, because they're going to turn into a snake as well, it looks like.
Oraka, friend.
Sweat beads on Ulantu's forehead. She growls slightly in pain and can now barely walk. Cuckoo, I should have seen it. I should have gotten us out of here. Now, what he did to Nash... Oh, there's recipes too. Nashkula, and who knows how many others. Ulantu is sweating and pale, gripping her stomach. Too many lives were sacrificed in the name of these awful, whatever Cuckoo became. If only we could have killed the damn lich, but we can destroy his lab. Hashura, you take over. I'm too weak. The burn Locago's lab. Only one trace of Locago's work remains. Locago cut me with the same venom that twisted Nashkula. I feel it burning in me just the same. I intended to die in Amani, but my work is unfinished. Please get these notes to Kula Amara. Tell her she can find me at Nashkula's side. Thank you, Metro. I'm going to sit with Nashkula. Hold her hand. What? Ancient lever. What is that? Opens the door. That's sick. It's like delve tech in the open world. That's kind of cool. A strange quest line there. This takes us back to the city. There really are a ton of treasures. Waterlogged basket. Is that going to be a specific treasure? Yeah, it was. Sweet. Quiver of the Drowned Marksman. That sounds sick. I love these quivers. Oh, they're like spears. That's pretty cool. The borrowed power from the stone works in delves. Nice. Oh yeah, and skywriting glyph too. Where is that? Where would I have seen that at? I like trying to find these without an add-on, but to the south. Does Mythic Plus start next week? Yep. Just keep going this way, I guess. Ah, there it is. It's a cool system. How many do we have? Oh, we only need 3 more. What's wrong? Is this about Ulantu and Nashkula? Kulamara leafs through the pages, her eyes widen. Thank you for bringing me this, Hashura. My scouts may be gone, but the information they died for will save lives. Thank you, Metro. Even if you could not save them, this information will save lives. The monster's mother. Alright, let's pick up a random one in the city and start it.
I kill some guys
A group of my people went over to Mlurker Mire and have not returned. They were looking at an incursion of the children of Ula'tek in the region. They are also troubling reports of the local Murlocs acting more violent than usual, and the priest Wakani said she detected a strong dark energy she wanted to check out. Their leader Zawadi was due to report back an hour ago. Will you go find them and lend aid if needed?
Put a good word in for me to Zujara.
Yes, I will. I still have to figure out. Has there been any update? I haven't looked at Wowhead today. Is there any update on that whole problem? Doesn't seem to. Oh, layer grouping issues now fixed. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll do that too at some point. Although I don't think that's really valuable. Get over here, Death Knight. They'll see you.
It is an honor to battle
Rakumu
beside
sent you? Good. I could use the help.
you, soldier.
I came here with my priestess Wakani and some of my scouts. Rakumu sent us to see whether the children of Ula'tek had slithered their way into this part of the swamp. The situation here is worse than expected. Those wretched snakes are all over the place, and the local Murlocs are also unusually violent. Who is Wakani? Wakani is a priestess of Janalai. She is also my sister. She detected some darkness in the direction of the ruins, and instead of tagging along to find out what it is, a lot of fuss for a feeling, but Wakani said it could have been empowering our enemy, so I agreed to bring her closer for a look. We were sneaking through the swamp when Wakani stepped away from us to look at some statue buried in the mud. Suddenly, they were overwhelmed by both snakes and murlocs. I saw Nadamu take a vicious blow before we were all separated. I should have never let my sister come with us. Okay, fried eggs. The snakes are focused on two things, killing and reproducing. They took over this part of the swamp, leaving nothing living in their path and laying eggs all over the place. Burn any of the eggs you come across. Careful though, you get too close, they can burst open, and you don't want to be anywhere near them when that happens.
I'll watch your back.
Slithering in the mire, the children of Ula'tek overwhelmed the swamp and its inhabitants. They kill anything in their path just to increase their numbers and expand their holdings. Do what you can to reduce their numbers. Keep them distracted and occupied. I'll sneak ahead and look for Wakani and the other
Put a
scouts.
good word in for me to Zujara.
Dude, did you find the tile that marked forum rules yet? I saw it, but I didn't actually click on it. It's hilarious as an in-universe comment on online forums. I'll have to read it. I'm so excited for the lore of this patch. Yeah, so far it's been amazing. I think it's going to be generally like a sidestep from what we just had in the previous patch. But it's a very good sidestep. I'm happy with it. Way more than I was with the Goblin patch of the War Within. I really don't like Goblin stuff. One of the most popular things that people want in Classic Plus is Goblins. And it's just like, man, I really don't want him. Like, I don't like the Goblin Starting Zone in Kata. I wanted to get it. I mean, Cop said we're going to do it, actually. But I wanted to like it. I just don't like it. I don't like anything about it, to be honest. I don't like the Goblin lore. I don't like their style. I don't like their weird New York accents. Like, I don't like anything about them. But the main thing I don't like about them is, like, their purpose. It just seems like relatively, like, the race itself has, like, no good lore. Like, I don't know. They're a very bad race. Even if the lore is self-contained and doesn't progress the main story, who cares? It's awesome. Yeah, I agree. It's very good so far. Troll stuff has way more reach and more depth to it, so I'm happy with this for sure. How big is the island? This is a very large piece of content. Because there's a lot of layers to it as well. Like, the map itself is, like, relatively large. Probably, like, maybe, like, the Forbidden Reach size. But then there's the inside, which is, like, I don't like it personally, but there's a lot there. And then inside the inside, there's a bunch of smaller inside areas as well. So yeah, in terms of like raw, like if you were to walk every inch of the land, it would be quite large. Definitely among the bigger patches they've made, like certainly larger than Undermine. I didn't really explore Koresh much, to be honest, but I assume it's larger than Koresh as well. It's much more interesting than Koresh, oh yeah, that's good too.
Do you need protection? The keen-eyed Kina.
While you were keeping the snakes busy, I was looking for Wakani and the other scouts. The scouts are still missing, but Wakani is in that temple over there. I tried getting closer, but it's too heavily guarded. You should have no problem, though. Please rescue my fool sister before the snakes do something foul to her. I should have never let her come along. This whole mess is her fault. I kind of think it's pretty well connected to the whole elf part of the story. Trolls versus elves has been a thing since Warcraft 2, and it's really nice to see it being advanced some more in this patch. Oh, I just meant like the Zalatas storyline, yeah. I'm just glad to get some troll content. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Amani stuff has been great. Like, I never would have expected to like it as much as I did. Because I never really did, like... I didn't really play TBC. It's, like, the only expansion I didn't really do serious content in. So, I don't know anything about ZA or whatever they had here. Like, a lot of these characters and stuff apparently are from the old days. And I have to, like, look them up.
Talk to me. Loa bless you like
I cannot return. Follow me, quickly. The fuck?
a fair wind brought you to
Zawadi is very protective of me and never let me come along on one of these missions before. Of course, the first one I go on, I get captured. I found the broodmother Ophidia, though, even though it's mostly because her minions drag me past the shore. If you can manage to kill her, my presence on this mission will have some value. Who is Ophidia? Ophidia is one of the brood snakes for the children of Ula'tek. She's responsible for the eggs you see everywhere. Her sole purpose is to increase their numbers until every living thing is choked out of existence. Taking her down will stall their progress here and will reduce the number of our enemies. If we're lucky, maybe they'll pull back to regroup, giving my people a chance to organize a strike.
Talk to me.
Thank you for freeing me. We can't leave yet, though.
You're always
Zawadi is
welcome
safe,
among
eh?
the unmanned.
Good. No harm should come to her. We need to deal with these oversized worms. Just over there by the beach is one of their broodmothers. Vile creature. Responsible for all the eggs you see around here. Kill her. Their invasion will stall, giving my people more time to organize a strike. I need to tend my wounds. I will hide and wait for you.
My blood for Zula.
Be careful of her bite, Metro. Her toxins are foul and vicious. Venom Jade Necklace. That sounds like a unique treasure. Yep. Doing alright on those as well. Son of Cookie? What the fuck? That's a weird reference to throw out in the middle of nowhere. Must be for a quest. It looks like it is. That mob has the same thing that this mob has with the exclamation point. Cookie like the Murloc from Dead Mines? Yeah. What are the Endeavor tasks that I just... Yes, 100 children of Ula'tek completed.
You honor me, Hashura. The eagle Loa bring you victory.
Let's get back to Zawadi, sweet. No thanks to you, you were safe, and no thanks to you, where are Nidamu and the others?
Akyazon guides me to victory. Now
Oh, thanks for the rescue. Now we need to find the other scouts. We got separated, but I did not see them among the snakes.
May you die
Wakani may have blundered this mission, but she was right to have you defeat the egg layer. This is a significant blow to the expansion plans of the children of Ula'tek here in the mire. Nidamu and the other scouts remain missing, however. I fear the Murlocs have them.
May Akyazon's eye be on your back.
I look around some more while you were rescuing Wakani. I think the other scouts were taken by the Murlocs. We'll have to search further into the ruins. I'll circle around and see if I can find anything. You're better than me in a fight, so you can search where I can't. Locate the scouts and meet me near the docks. The Murlocs entrench themselves in these old ruins. They're usually a tough but cowardly sort. This batch is different. Probably gone mad. Don't know why, don't care. Clear the ruins while you search. Don't slay their young, though. They don't seem to be affected by whatever got the others.
Put a good word in for me to Zojada.
I've never seen Murlocs this vicious. A few of them are holding something feathered that glints green. That might be a source of the darkness I sense. When you're out among the ruins, keep your eyes open for these objects. I think the Murlocs unearthed something that's got them going mad.
always welcome among the Amad.
Let's look for the others. Can't actually attack it. I was gonna say, is that one of these ones that they want you to like make a decision not to attack it? In terms of activities, the quests are solid. They're not very, like... The one was quite lore intensive, but they're mostly relatively pointless lore. Seemingly just expanding on the idea of the children of Ula'tek being a threat. I don't know if anybody got player working yet, but mine does not work.
It's an honor to battle beside you.
That much I can say for sure. That Murloc noise, that's another one. Spiders and Murlocs. Noises don't change. Pretty sure that was a Warcraft 3 noise, to be honest. Might have even been true for the spiders. Stuff like that's really impressive about Blizzard's games. They find something, like... I don't know, it's like they add it to a library, and it's like, that's it. The library is good now. Like, we don't need another book on this topic. We have a spider noise. We got that back in 1999. It's perfect. It doesn't need to be updated. These resto druid changes are so infuriating. Best thing you can do is leave the spec behind, man. It's just garbage. It's really strange how bad it continues to be. And then Damu is dead. That's unfortunate. Lies dead. Her her body is covered in butter. What the fuck were they doing, bro? No, that's not what it said. Yeah, no, definitely butter. Sometimes the original designs are the best. Time-tested noises for crabs and murlocs. Oh, crabs. I get it, yeah. No, not crabs, but yeah.
You got orders, Hashura?
It's safe to go. You don't have to lay on this stone thing anymore. Get up and leave. Alright, anyway, we must find the source of the Murloc's unrest. The baubles are not worth the trouble, Wakani.
Akilzan Dakaru.
You got orders, Hashura. The keen-eyed.
I really wish this gear was not totally useless. It's so sad. Gearing in WoW it's such a weird state. I thought the Murlocs were driven into their frenzies by these trinkets, but they were just baubles made by the snakes. Once we drew closer to that lighthouse, I began to suspect they were not the cause. I can feel it from there, a pulsing darkness, ancient. If you go up there, you may find the true source of the Murloc madness. We should leave this place. We wasted enough time and lives in this swamp. This was not a wasted trip. We did not leave this dark energy to fester and empower our enemies. We must not leave this dark energy. It makes me wonder, maybe you could like actually level here? I don't think so, but it does seem strange. They make all these like really shitty pieces of gear and all these quests that just don't seem to have much relevance. And I don't think anybody cares. Like, I mean, to need that gear, it's like really, really unlikely. We did get another decor piece. Not even that useful for me, and I just hit 90 yesterday. That's what I mean, yeah. Okay. Murlocs are starting to snap out of it. Murloc Chieftain is a shadow-filled crystal. I wonder, is it possible that the Murlocs unearthed this ancient relic and that is the power consuming them? A pity it was destroyed. I would have liked to study it. Nindamu is a great loss, but the work we did here today means her sacrifice was not in vain. The snakes have been dealt a solid blow. The Murlocs should be calming down, and we destroyed the source of the dark energy.
May you die brave.
Troubles of Mickler Mile.
Not too soon.
The Broodmother is dead, and the Murlocs are back to their normal selves. A presence here was useful after all. See, it's actually like, it feels like really it's just like basic, like, this feels like something you'd see in like a leveling zone in like Classic or something almost. The stories are totally irrelevant to the story of the zone. And they're even, like, oddly irrelevant. Wait, what is that? A mob's carrying a thing. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Like, there's, like, some, like, void crystal in the possession of the Murlocs. And that's just, like, not relevant. Like, nobody cares to explain it further, you know? That feels like a very much like an old school style WoW thing. Which is like, yeah, who knows? Who cares? It's just a void. Who cares? They're not really a bad guy. Maybe they are. Who cares? Strange stuff. I actually did get Plater to work. It just went into the version manually and got the most recent release. Went into the versions manually. What does that mean? You mean on the, what is with being dismounted every time you go into the vault? Great question. Speaking of, I was gonna say that's a bug. You know, there's another bug. Let's go do this thing. Oh, what is that? Siege at the wait, what is that? That a feature that's been there the whole time? Also, it looks like something's buried there. It's crazy looking. Oh, that's the curse surge. Yeah, okay. Just have to wait. Now what? Oh, spawn defeated, killed mobs. Ow. Oh, we can also free troll. They're down here, I see. There's not enough mobs. Weird stuff. Let's look at this add-on thing while we're still thinking about it. I think there's like a feature of the tool to do that. How have you found the patch metro? Oh, it's just on the launcher. It should automatically download, but if it doesn't, I think there's a way to force download it. But yeah, I didn't really, that wasn't part of it. On CurseForge on the add-on page, I went to the versions tab and installed the most recent one. Yeah, let's see that. So what actually needs doing this week after the quests? Oh, nothing. This is just a chill week. You just relax and have fun. I guess you can get a hero piece with like max level delves, but outside of that, you just chill and have fun. How do we do it? I think we would do this, right? Yeah, if we download the alpha update, there is an update. Yay! Good, thank you for telling me about that. Okay, this is awful. They really try to over-design all this world content, man. Some weird stuff going on with debuffs, but outside of that, it works. How often is there one of those? Do we have a quest to do 3 of them? Click it again. It's under the tab you just clicked above it. Click it again. What, on this? Oh, versions. There we go. Oh yeah, I installed the latest one. Nice. You got it working again? Yeah, just did you see what I just said? You go to the add-on and go to versions and then install the latest one. But it doesn't work very well, it just does work. Like it's not showing my my buffs on the mob, but maybe did I turn that off? I'm not even sure, but some small issues, but the nameplates are there at least. Yeah, you see that? Definitely a bug. Oh boy, what the fuck did I just join? That's a sick ass loading screen, by the way. Those curse surges are so hard to find right now. They don't happen very often, I guess. Half of them seem to be bugged. Oh wow, really? Oh my god, not again, bro. What is this nonsense? Is it not DBM? Every 45 minutes you can check it from the events tab? Oh really? Maybe it's Plater now? There's a second one? No, it still says DBM. Oh, it's still really laggy. But it's not the zone that's lagging, at least.
Have you come to play?
I can't do that while we're fighting.
The skies darken, the seas swell.
I cannot believe that this is just in the middle of the screen, though. That's so wild. And I don't get why there's two of them now.
My friends have come to play. Bubbles of trouble.
Yeah, they're both TBM. Why would there be two of them?
Darken, the seas swell.
Did you take a break from WoW before the new patch? No.
Trouble.
Beware.
Darken, the seas swell.
I have no idea how there's two of them, man. One of them must be, maybe Blizzard is like somehow has the default one that's also there. Just curious, haven't been on your stream for a while and saw your live videos were all live key reviews. Oh, well, that's not a break from WoW. That's, I mean, to me, that's still WoW. But I did the, that story, that first chapter of this new story on the second channel. Continued to work on the Azeroth core stuff. In terms of like actually being in the game, yeah, we've done a good amount, even though we weren't doing keys. Did some collection stuff a while ago. Some transmog farming. Oh wow. There's one of those Griftus tokens. Okay, I gotta figure this out. DBM. Debuff auras. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah, why is there a second one now? What the fuck? What's the difference? Oh, co-tank. Oh, it's because I'm in the raid. Oh, that's crazy. So one is for me and one is for the tank. That's why we didn't see the second one before. In a 5-player dungeon, automatically track the healer in place of the second tank. Wow, that's actually kind of nuts. I don't want any of this, but that's kind of nuts. Excited for how strong Blood Death is looking this season? As long as I don't die a bunch, I'll be very happy, yeah. Wait, we don't need to do that, right? I assume we can just walk out. Who got the loot? Those transmog pieces look good. That is super helpful if you're actually raiding. I used it all last season. Nice. I don't think you died a bunch most of the streams I watched. What's that mean? Did you fix it? What? The thing I was just showing? Yeah, it's co-tank auras. That's why there's a second one. So it's probably something you only see as a tank, but the first one that we found last night was that needed to be moved, but then the second new one on the screen was because I was in a raid group with another tank. Kind of wild. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I got my ass kicked, bro. That's I was talking about this in the end of season Disband review, but I think it would be very interesting if we like, let's just say, so there's how many did we say? 400, 349 entries. Okay. Just this one variation of me saying I died. 35 of them. And you know, that's just ones that cause disbands. But yeah, we got our ass kicked in some of the dungeons. Alright, back to this rare in a house or something.
The spirits like to play pranks. Once you cross the threshold, you'll have to escape on your own.
I saw them too. I guess one of them is tank ores and the other is personal ores. Oh, maybe, yeah. Something tells me a lot of them were sea. Oh, yeah. This new zone is cool, but damn, it's annoying to traverse. The inside is horrible. Like, some of the worst content they've made in years. But the outside's fucking great. Like, I have zero issues with the outside. Warrior Glade, well worn through battle and no longer fit for use. I love raiding, but this season I'm going to be like yourself and just do Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I used to like raiding as a healer, but I don't like it as a tank much at all. I will not put a rescue party in danger to save one reckless recruit. I think people make too big of a deal of that extra item from the last 3 bosses. Yep. I mean, obviously it's nice to have, but it's not really going to stop you from doing anything you want to do. I don't know what we were doing here waiting. These snakes are a formidable enemy, but if it were up to me, we'd have been clearing the Serpent's Tail ravine yesterday. But the right spear here knows best. We have lost so many good Amani fighting the snakes. Waiting here is not doing them any justice. We have to push them back to their burrows. Waiting will give the snakes time to reinforce our ranks, and we will lose more soldiers. Who are these people? Tell me about Kariz. Oh, they're brothers. Allogan lowers his voice and nods. Kariz was our friend. He was a great warrior and master of the axe. Unfortunately, we have lost him in the recent battle against the snakes. We didn't have time to mourn Kariz's loss before we heard of his little brother Jabit going out there to look for vengeance. Stupid boy, but I can't let him die out there. We have to bring him back. Kariz would have wanted us to do the same. Okay, tell me about Takan, my older brother. He's seen things, went through some hardships in his life. The battlefield gave him some scars. Some of them are not visible. My older brother? Oh, that's it. My brother Takan and I were part of a team. Our friend Kariz died fighting the snakes. Kariz's younger brother Jabat was consumed by vengeance. He is young and hot-headed, blind to his actions. He took off to kill the snakes. He's in great danger. The right spear doesn't want to send a rescue. And I won't let their mother cry twice. We're going to get Jabat. We need to plan an escape route for when we find Jabat. Takan can handle snake burrows with his explosives, but we need muscle. Are you in? Alright, Takan, walk normal. Your normal or my normal? I don't know, walk casual. You two better be on patrol duty. Run! Yeah, I mean, I think you only get those from doing Mythic rating for the last bosses too, right? You can use that reroll on Heroic for Mythic, but not sure if it will be 96 pieces. No, it wouldn't be. It's only from the last few bosses. First snake burrow destroyed. Huh. In what way is this a burrow? Did I miss something? Oh, it's there. It's over there. But I thought we were using only small explosives, but he said no. Let Takan know you are ready to take care of the next burrow. Just like before, I lure them, deal with them, and I will drop the explosives. I get they want to incentivize raiding, but I'm not sure that's the play, to be honest. Yeah, no, it definitely is the play for them because raiding is like very hard to get people into. And this clearly works. But I don't think it's the play for us, you know what I mean? Like, it's unfortunate, but if you don't like raiding, yeah, you don't want to really be kind of forced to do it like that. But from their perspective, yeah, it makes total sense. They put a lot of effort into the raid. I mean, the raid is still the capstone of the content, right? Like, the story and the value of the patch always goes through the raid. It will never get to the point where you have to have a specific trinket to get invited to a group. Yeah, that's a great point. This isn't classic WoW, you're right. That's like a very much classic thing. Pre-raid BIS, like, that mattered a lot more in Classic because it was so great imbalance between items. The Khan's gaze is locked on something that he cannot see. He then lets out a long draw sign. I remember their faces, you know, all of them. This place, so many of us died here. Are you alright? Wipes his nose with the back of his hand. The snakes, the Ulan, they are not great fighters, but they're poison. We should have prepared better for this. Takan shakes his head and clears his throat and then grins at you. Are you ready to blow up that last burrow? Lower them fast. Too many bad memories in this place. I remember this place. It's where Karise's death is hard on me as well, brother. Just bonus roll heroic and get it on mythic. Oh yeah, we were talking about the like the higher item level pieces or whatever. At least heroic raid is likely to be incredibly easy. Oh yeah. We are deep in enemy territory. We should use caution here. Takan has been acting odd ever since we got here. I can see it in his eyes. Maybe it is this place. The memories are getting to him. I will have to keep an eye on him. More of these snake burrows. So many burrows. I'm having second thoughts about this. I only have one small bomb left. This better be the last burrow. What if it doesn't work? Maybe Algolin is right. Takan repeatedly clenches his fist as he breathes. As his breath becomes heavier, he then takes a deep breath and exhales. If all fails, I always have Najini. She won't fail me. We have to help Metro. Takan, don't just stand there. It's too quiet on the northern front. I only have one small explosive left. Even if Algoin is right about my methods, we can't go back now. We can do this. You lure the snakes out and deal with them, and I can safely blow up the burrow. The escape route will be cleared after that. Mythic raiding is just such a commitment. I'm glad we can reroll heroic this season, so it makes raiding gear a lot more viable to pug. I always feels like missing out on trinkets without mythic raid. Yeah, shit. If you don't want to raid, then just get your BIS mythic plus trinkets. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The only good 1 minute 30 trinket was from raid. So terribly annoying. Oh yeah. Oh, I see, like, he's not coming up here to do his job. Or we're just sitting here fighting them for longer than we expect to. I think we're very, very powerful. I am, yes, moving. Oh, he's turning into a snake, isn't he? It's like a fucking zombie apocalypse just with snakes. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, Metro. With the burrows and the reinforcements gone, the snakes over there, that is who killed Karize. The Khan mumbles incoherently as his body sways back and forth. He is not responsive and his breath is heavy. His gaze is locked on Hismir. Yeah, he's dead. The large snake was the one who killed Karize, and now I see Jabbat is wounded and in danger. Takan is not responsive. I don't know what is wrong with him. There is no time to waste, and I don't want to ask what else can go wrong. This is bad luck. Check on Jabbat or take out the large snake right away. Whatever you decide to do first, that large snake must die. No, you should all go back. The foul serpent's armor is too hard for our weapons, and its venom is not letting my body regenerate. I wanted to avenge my brother's death. Instead, I am wounded, cowering behind a bush. No one should die for me today. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna die. He's only got doesn't even have 1,000,000 health. I bet a Venn diagram of super high end key pushers and mythic raiders is nearly a circle, though. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's like for most people, there's not really any reason not to raid. You know what I mean? Amani Nightmare. No Amani can break scales. Najini is no Amani. My nightmare ends here. These names are just too confusing. I don't know who these characters are. I am sorry, I'll go in. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. Takan ended his nightmare. Oh, he like killed himself to get the guy killed. Metro, meet us back at camp. This is no place to mourn the fallen. Yeah, I don't understand any of that. I have no idea what just happened. I got totally confused. There's too many characters' names. They're all like so confusing too. I guess there was a guy who was gonna die and he killed himself to try to kill the other guy, and that was it. But I don't know who those characters' names are. Najini. Nashini is no Amani. My nightmare ends here. What does that even mean? Too many friends died down this ravine. My brother Takan and the others. They are sitting with the Loa now. One day Jabat and I will join them, but not today. A bond of brothers. Okay. Your loss is my loss, Al Gorin. I am sorry, this is my fault. No, don't be. You are my brother now. For Gazan, Nadik, Lobin. For Danaz, Dorak. For Kiriz. For Takan. May they all sit by the Loas. So I think when we asked about it before, like, this guy had a brother, and then this guy had a brother, and they're both dead now, right? Al Gore. Fucking, the names are so hard to read, and they're like, because they're so hard to read, I can't make like a good visual, like I don't see them and immediately know who they are, you know what I mean? So I have a lot of trouble with these types of quests because like they're just like spitting out names that don't make any sense to me. I was at the Ring of Glory earlier. Have you been? The place is crawling with spirits, and one of them gave me quite the fright. Came right up and tried to talk to me. I was too nervous to stick around and find out what he wanted. You look brave and strong. Maybe you ought to check it out. Find Jabonu at the Ring of Glory. This is the worst part about troll content. It's really the only bad thing, I'd say. I love the troll content typically, but my god, the names are so confusing. And then obviously the way they speak on top of that. Like, they're really just one problem, but... The boner, we're gonna go help him, I guess.
The awful swamp gnats are making our scouts sick. Squash them.
The Zool Mumbo Jumbo gets tiresome, yeah.
I'm listening, my friend.
I am Jabonu, or at least that was my name when I was alive. I've been trapped here with the other spirits for thousands of years. We can't move on and eventually start to fray. A frayed spirit can lose their mind and become violent. Not long after that, they dissipate entirely. I feel myself coming apart, thinning around the edges. Feels like there's less of me. I need to get through to Eshi before I am gone forever. You stand still, ma'am. Why are you fraying? None of us know, but I have some ideas. We've been trapped here for thousands of years. You might spend some of those years mad. Sometimes you come back to yourself. Sometimes you come back different. I think it's when the spirit starts to lose hope, or the madness buries itself too deep in you. Who is Ashay? Ashay, the love of my life. Being dead didn't change that. We're all trapped here, but some of the spirits are caught in a loop, reliving every day over and over again. Ashay was a warrior and I was a merchant. Her focus was on victory when she was killed, and so it has stayed in her afterlife. She doesn't remember me. She just fights and walks on the beach.
Good to see you.
Who?
Again.
Ah, I remember the priest now. He screamed very loudly when I tried to talk to him. It's been a while since I laughed that hard. Are you here to help?
But you didn't hear the end
Yeah.
of my story.
Bloom and fade. It's my time running out, and I need to see if I can rescue my beloved Ashay. She's stuck in the loop, and I want to break her out from the cycle before I fade entirely. I used to be able to get through to her and with bouquets of sweet saw blooms. I can't grasp them anymore, though. Will you gather some for me?
Such a helpful young soldier.
Ectoplasmic extractions. Up near the Ring of Glory, there are spirits like myself who are merchants. They sell a variety of things to other spirits, but I got Ashay's attention in the past using a beverage from Mabjul. The market goods can be purchased with ectoplasm, which can be gathered from defrayed spirits around the ring, especially the cultists who steal it from the others.
But you didn't hear the end
I will meet you next to the arena. Still beats the Goblin patch. Oh, way better, yeah. The story, like if somebody was just here reading it to me, like if we had that AI, I bet you can get that, right? If we had that like AI thing that people have in Classic, I wouldn't mind it at all. But having to read it and try to pay attention to it over and over again, well, even if somebody else read it, I still wouldn't pay attention to it well, but at least it wouldn't trip me up so much while I'm reading it. I have a lot of trouble with that. I feel like I'm a good reader, but if there's words I don't recognize or understand, I have a lot of trouble like putting the pieces together, I guess is how you would say it. Like I tend to just not like, I don't feel like I read and comprehend every single word individually. I just see a sentence and immediately start to think of what the purpose of said sentence is. And if there's a word in the middle of the sentence that makes no sense to me, it really slows me down. Like the whole concept of the sentence falls apart for me. This area tricked me into doing a PvP world quest, so yeah. One out of 20. Someone should create an add-on that just gives them super basic names. I don't think you can do that anymore, ironically. You can't change nameplate names now. But you used to be able to do that in Plater. Very few of these mobs. This guy's really geared. Tickling me here. Bubbled? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Player's got some issues. Okay, now he's like not taking any damage at all. I don't think there's anything less fun in WoW. And just watch your character just run off without you having any control over it. Kill all the pallies, kill the pallies, punish them for how OP healers were in PvP at the start of the expansion. Oh, do you remember that when we were doing that like void arena area? And the healers would literally, it would be like 3 versus 1 and their health was just not going down at all. Anyway, I thought we were going to get some kind of credit for this quest. I don't know what this quest is. There's very few of these mobs. Love when a fear moves you to the absolute edge of a cliff. Now this guy wants to help me. He gives me freedom. We just had fierce battle and I beat him in battle and now he's helping me. He's become my ally, I guess. It's kind of like it's a meritocracy. Like he recognizes I'm the superior player, so instead of, you know, he's just gonna help me now. As soon as the pop-up came for free-for-all PvP, I noped out. Oh yeah. I don't mind it as a Blood Death Knight, that's for sure. As long as it's not a healer I'm fighting. Another curse surge happens in about 10 minutes. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Remind me. What does this even give us? Oh, a spark. Oh shit, we have to do that. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. We have to do that for a spark. I really hate this. I don't know when they came up with this idea, but they love it, and I hate it. This idea that, like, you can only do certain content online at certain times. I used to love just logging on for like 30 minutes after work or something like that and just getting some small amount of stuff done. But there's so many small things, like the big one that made me realize, like, I really wanted, there was this white transmog from like some TWW set. I don't even remember what it was. The Lamplighter set or something like that. And I wanted to go get it. But in order to get the currency that you needed to buy it, you had to do like content that only happened every hour. And I was just like, I don't not, like, that's... I'm not going to sit here and like set alarm clocks to make sure I'm on when it happens. It's ridiculous. I'm doing it on my Disc Priest this season, so I was quick. Nope. Yeah. Well, healers are like unkillable in PvP. We can get 2 to 3 sparks this week depending on how glitched the patch is. Wait, seriously? Where do you get the other ones?
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. I'm listening, my friend.
One step closer to breaking Ashay from the loop.
Helpful young soldier.
Ashay is sure to love these flowers. Now all they need is the spectral brew. Take the ectoplasm to Mab Jewel and exchange it for a bottle of spectral brew. It's a vintage made from the harvested ectoplasm, and it's quite refreshing. It sometimes has the ability to stall fraying.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
One of the Silver Moon weeklies gives it, apparently. Oh, really? That's a bug.
Good to see you again.
You don't get a lot of your type out here. You sure you can handle this brew? And there's a Kick-Clack, the Snip Snapper. What's with the crab? Kick-Clack? She's been with me since the day I died. I've gotten used to the idea that I might fade into nothing, so I don't want that for her. We're all trapped here, though. Oh, what the hell is this? Is that a pet? It's for a pet, probably. Spectral brew. Where's the other spark from, though? I only have one spark. Spark of the Tides.
Oraka.
Who? I don't have time for flowers and drinks. If you're not here to fight, move along. She doesn't even recognize him.
Do you need protection?
What did she say, Metro? Oh boy, you're not gonna like this.
Let me tell you a
What is the
story
loop?
from my day.
After the physical death, we all got stuck here. We don't move on. It's like any other day except we were spirits. But some of us get stuck in the loop of recurrence. Every day repeats itself. We're stuck, tangled on our final thoughts. For Ashay, she was focused on glory. For me, I was worrying about her. For there were countless enemies attacking. What's it like being dead? I don't know. Am I dead? Is this the afterlife? I think I move around. I plan my day. I can talk to the living. But I can't leave this island, and I just go on and on. I can't touch things anymore. I do not feel the touch of my beloved. My heart remains unchanged, but my spirit slowly fractures. Yeah, honestly, it's like almost better to like, I think in this case, the guy's probably better off just being dead. You can do a lot more and live a lot longer. Like that other character who like hit his head and died, and then he's just like, now he lives for thousands of years. It's like, oh, that's pretty, you have like a superpower all of a sudden. I remember the first time I gave her flowers. I didn't think a warrior like her could blush, but she did. I hope I never forget that smile that day.
I'm listening, my friend.
I see. It's been too long since I last gave her flowers. My memory of them and our memory together may be long gone.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
That was a long shot, but I wanted to try. He paused a moment and shudders, seeming to flicker at the edges. I am out of ideas, Metro. Will you ask around? Some of the others may have some idea of how to get through to Ashay. I am not welcome too close to them, or I would come with you.
Such a helpful young soldier.
One is from the 3 Curse Surge quest, the other is from the Silver Moon Weeklies. Apparently it was originally bugged for some people, and a third one was available. Uh-oh. So we are supposed to do this Silver Moon stuff still? I didn't think that would give a spark for this new content.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
He's still trying to get through to her? Sad. Been thousands of years and she still ignores him. I get that she's stuck in the loop, but still, maybe he should have taken the hint. I don't know how to get her to talk if my brew doesn't work. Now you buying or what? No. You sure you want to try to eat this? I've seen it do funny things to those with weak stomachs. Ask about spectral food. All the spirits here give off ectoplasm. Over the many years, we learned how to turn that into sustenance. I have the most delicious spectral offerings in the market. For those who can still taste, that is. For the rest, the food and drink give strength and clarity. It helps us hold on. What does he sell? Oh, nothing. Wait, what the hell? Restores some of your spirit every 20 seconds over 20 seconds. Must remain dead while eating. If you spend at least 10 seconds eating, you will become well resting. Gaining full health when reviving. Is that real?
Such a helpful young soldier.
You can't do that yet. Oh, what the hell? It's real. That's crazy.
I'm listening, my friend.
Ashay is a catch, but her eyes are only on victory. She is stuck in the loop and only remembers that she must fight. Without the arena and the challengers she bests on the beach, she would hunt us instead. Do not disturb her if you value your current state. You don't want to end up like us. If you perish here, you'll be trapped forever, just like the rest of us. Well resting, yeah, that's cool, right? We're definitely still supposed to do the Silvermoon stuff. That's where I got my first Season 2 spark, and the Cursed Surge quest still shows one as being a reward. I'll have to pick that up after this.
All made or gathered in Zuluman with pride.
Drink a lethal concoction, increasing your movement speed while dead by 100%. What the hell? Oh, it only lasts 2 minutes.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, eh?
Yeah, so now I could eat this. The Cursed Surge one doesn't actually give one. Oh, for real. Maybe you only get one. And I'm about to get one from this one, and then the other one won't give one?
I deal in the most exotic goods. Honored that you shop with me.
Very strange questing. Alright, let's see.
Oraka.
That Jabonu will never give up. He's been pining for Eshe for thousands of years, so he's finally starting to fray. I had someone I loved here too at first. He was one of the first to fray. You don't come back from that, but you don't move on either. You just stop being. You dissolve. It's not how it's supposed to be. I don't know how to get back, how to get through to Ashay. None of us know how to break the loops or stop the fraying.
I'll watch your back.
Why are there all these ghosts here, though? What happened? The third one is a bug. So how are you supposed to get two then if you don't get one from that?
Do you need protection? We fight for Diamant.
Back off, this one's mine. What are you doing? Harvesting the spirit before they dissolve completely. The ectoplasm is needed more by those still here. No use to this one anymore. Ashay is too far gone for flowers and treats to work. The only thing she understands is victory. She has been trapped in a cycle for over 10,000 years. In that time, she has fought battles where she could, only remember that she was to fight on the day they were all slain. Since they aren't any of our enemies left to kill, she fights in the arena and on the beach, and trains others whenever she's not fighting. You want to get through to Ashay? Defeat her in battle. For all these creatures, she has remained unbeaten for all these centuries, but unsatisfied with her wins. If you snap her out of it, good. If not, I will come back for her essence one day.
No, there is nowhere you can hide.
Oh shit, what the fuck? What the hell? I just accidentally removed you as moderator when I clicked on that link. How the fuck did that happen? That's crazy. How the fuck did I do that? My bad. Alright, Anyway, Trailing Zalatath. Collect 100 fading void whispers. What? The weekly quest Sparks of War Voidstorm and Sparks of War Negatel can be picked up from the PvP arena in Silvermoon City. So confused. Why are we doing PvP content in Voidstorm to get a spark of tides from this, but this zone is not giving one? It's very strange. Oh, the Curse Surge is starting. Where is it? Here. Oh, I'm gonna meet you there, bro. We could do it together in spirit. I guess we're not gonna get all these quests done. He's fucked around too much. Pop's already doing it? Did I miss it? Yeah, bro, I think I missed it. It started 2 minutes ago, didn't it? How do we beat him? It's another bug? No. Yeah. Yes, I guess it is. Oh man, there's a lot of bugs. It's frustrating. Makes it very unfun. I have to kill all the ads to make him vulnerable, but there aren't any ads. They're all dead already. This is frustrating. Alright, I guess another thing we're not able to do, but I guess we don't even need to do it. Oh boy. Well, thanks, Cop, anyway, for the invite. Looks like it was doable on this phase because it's not here anymore. It's whatever. It's not your fault. The tattered Amani scroll. Scroll sustains severe exposure to the elements. The fading ink is making the Amani words written on it hard to read. Yeah, no shit. I don't think that's why it's hard to read. It's in a different language, brother. My hope is fading along with me. Did you bring good news?
Let me tell you a story from my day.
Challenge Ashay? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Probably because I can't beat her.
Such a helpful young soldier.
It never occurred to me to attack Ashay. I've been wasting time trying to get her to talk to me without knowing how to talk to her. Will you do this for me? Challenge Ashay and beat her? Could this wake her up? I feel hope stirring.
I didn't hear the end of my story.
You'll find her on the beach east of here. Good luck.
Do you need protection?
Alright, we're gonna fight her. Why do we even try to beat her? I'm not sure. He reset and was killable. Oh, yeah, I'm done with that shit. I can't be asked. Like, this overly stylized world content that is bugged in the first place is, like, the biggest fucking turnoff in this video game. It makes me want to just log off. I'm not dealing with any of that ever again. I'll be behind on a spark or something if I have to be. I'm not doing shit like that. He returned, or you returned. Did she remember me? Yes, my love, I remember you. Oh, there we go. Thank you for snapping me out of that cycle, Metro. All I can remember was seeking victory on the day we were killed. I didn't remember what I was fighting for. To return to Jabonu and the life we shared. I feel complete and whole for the first time in thousands of years. Whatever it was that trapped us here, it cannot hold me in Jabonu any longer. We can move on now to the next adventure together.
Now go, soldier.
I could not get through to you all these years. I only remember seeking glory that day, but I forgot the reason I was fighting, to come home to you. Let's go together, my love. I feel the bonds trapping us lifting. Thank you, Metro. Oh, that was emotional. I learned you can use the group finder to repeat that bug quest 3 times in a row. Oh, yeah. We got a gift of the soulmates. Feeling of love and affection overflow from this bag. Which is Void Light Merrill. Interesting. Well, that was... I don't know why they're dead, or... like, the whole thing doesn't make any sense, but... that was cool. Alright, we have 3 quests left. Can we get those done in an hour? I think we probably can. That is our goal for the rest of the stream. Rid of all this nonsense. Alright. What's next? Poor trolling guy.
Ahoy.
Venom fishing. Proof is in the ooze. The island is a cursed place. It was dark and stormy night when our barrowman rang the warning bell from the crow's nest. There was danger ahead and no time to heave. Oh, what is this, rep? It was like the island was pulling our ship to her. Now Torga's beak is broken beneath the waves, and here we are. We will leave this place when my crew is accounted for, one way or another.
Looking to join a crew.
If you mean to be part of the crew, you best be ready to handle the venom curse. You know how to fish? Every creature with gills on the island is ready to sink its teeth into you. Prove you can fish up even the smallest of the venom cursed fish, and I'll show you how to take on deadlier and nastier fish. There's going to be a fishing dailies. Interesting.
Fairer winds than bitter
My second mate, Slugs, can show you how to fish if you haven't learned before. I think we're good. You excited for Blood Death Knight Season 2? Yep. It's a separate fishing rep. That's interesting. Fish in Venomous River for venom-cursed krilly fish. Do we have it on our bars? Yeah, we still do. Oh wow, only 11 fishing. This is probably gonna take a while. I had only like 30 fishing skills, so yeah, I know this is gonna take me way longer than that. I just swapped to Blood Death Knight from Unholy. Pretty nutty the DPS Sandlane is doing. Oh yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you play it for the right reasons, and don't just go in there as a glass cannon and get your ass kicked in content you're not ready for, because that's why I worry about it being meta. Bad look when people do that, and that's common with Blood. Oh, we got one already, sweet. Ah, fuck, it was common last season and it wasn't even meta. The amount of times we reviewed people just getting their ass kicked on the spec was crazy. They're like cutting trees down next door. I can't hear the game at all. It's so fucking frustrating. Guess we're closing the window again. At least I could hear the game when the window's closed, but now it's really hot in here. I can't hear the fishing sound, so I don't know when to click on it to really pay attention to it. We're going in as a 4th DPS. Fuck tanks the mail. Oh yeah. I guess hierarchies might have to go back to Reaper to survive. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing Deathbringer the whole time, if that's what you mean. So there's like also a vicious venom pool over there. I literally can't hear, so I guess I keep missing the cast or whatever. I have to like stare at the screen. Got it. How's the patch been? Great, yeah. Some very bad world content out there, but outside of that, I'm loving the story, to be honest. It's crazy good. I don't know. I don't understand fishing in this game anymore. So we'll move on. Let's go try to pick this. Apparently this is another one of these treasures. Oily black stone. Before you are glyphs on a slab of black obsidian that does not reflect the sun. The tablet feels ancient, though it was submerged in the venom. The edges are still razor sharp and so show no signs of withering. Grime slides off the tablet, leaving it pristine. It casts a shadow darker than should be possible at this time of the day. The text is written in simple angular letters, yet while reading it, each word seems to burn itself into your eyes, leaving an afterimage of the dark letters when you close your aching eyes. You hear faint whispers and a great feeling of hopelessness overcome you until you release the tablet. And then it's in some language that I definitely don't speak. What is that, German or something? Why is it in the wrong language for the client? That's crazy. Well, that's interesting. Oily black stone. That's like definitely a... What is that? Definitely an old gods thing there. I guess that rare that's in that cave or whatever this is. Some kind of strange area in here that has like all kinds of puzzles or something. I saw something about Beitenhausen. Yeah, it looked like it might be German maybe. I don't speak the language, so I couldn't really tell. What the fuck, bro? I'm not into this. Too many weird puzzles and traps out in these areas. I see there's like slime on the ground that we're slipping on. What the hell? That's a lot to read.
Maybe you'll think twice about treasure hunting in those old crypts, eh?
Wait, what? Where's the rare? Just somehow did a world quest that I didn't even know was there, but I didn't see the rare. Alright, let's finish up this stuff. Or presumably finish it up. I don't know. We only just did one quest for this fishing thing.
You've got food, medicine, and supplies. Now give it to our warriors and watch their spirits lift. Our warriors need to be fed, but the ingredients we have are strange. See what you can cook up, huh?
What are we supposed to do? Supplies distributed. Figure anything out in this zone. These curly fish are what the fresh children of Ula'tek sup on once they crawl out of your corpse. If you can't wrangle them, you'll have no hope for the great white serpent.
Ahoy! Looking to join a crew?
Talk to me if you think you're ready to wade in the madness of Venom, Metro. You've earned it. Before I send you out hunting, you should acquaint yourself with what remains of my crew. Most perished in the wreck, of course. Others fell into the swamp. Some traitorous gits, well, we'll get to them in a moment, won't we? But me loyal second mate is holding down the fort just downriver of me landing, and she'll set you up right.
Looks like another storm on the horizon.
For the record, I did not get a second spark for finishing 3 cursed surges. You are safe to ignore them and just do the world tour for your spark this week. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that either, to be honest, at this point. Way too much going on here. That's not this is just I don't know why they do this. It feels like they had such a great formula for world content at the launch of the game, launch of the expansion, and now they've gone back to this like overly stylized, overly complicated stuff. All they needed was good quests, good variety of activities. Okay, so I picked up weapons. Or what? It says hungry, what? Just have to walk them over here.
To outlast your enemies.
I was definitely like hoping, like I was really encouraged when they made Classic, because I thought that they were going to finally return to what like made the game simple and special. But it doesn't seem like they've learned any lesson at all from it. It's kind of disheartening as a WoW lover for 20 some years.
I fight for the Witherbark.
Yes, chef.
I'll watch your back.
Prepare a warrior's meal. I scrounge up what I can, but they're all so strange. This is a world quest. You can't make a stew without breaking a few eggs, eh? Some spice should cover up that nasty spell. Add some peppers. You can turn on nightmare mode for world content next week if I'm understanding correctly. It allows nightmare prey affixes for normal world content. Oh, sick. Yeah, that would be more fun. But next week I won't be touching it. I don't know. It's just me in the bad mood now or something, but I can't focus on any of this stuff. Where are these green things? Injured? What do we have to do? Oh, I see. Medicinal herbs. Small vial near the other 2 items. Yeah, I see the herbs there.
We will fight another day and another after
What does this actually give us?
Your man will never surrender.
Veteran gear. 282, still bad. I'm not doing that world quest. Back to the fishing guys. Meet with second mate slugs.
I have great-grandchildren older than you. Knowledge is power. Except stupid.
Captain sent you? Well, isn't this a nice surprise? What are the fishing dailies for? Why do we want rep?
So soon? But I was just starting a great story.
The captain has requested you join him at Toka's Landing as soon as you can. He had a mean look about him. Tread lightly.
My back is killing me.
You can buy transmogs, that's why. Oh, what the hell? Death Knight specific transmog? Is that what those are? I think that's what that is, yeah. That's pretty sick. Is there... No, I guess it's not. Just for some reason, Envenom Deathblade is for everybody. I guess.
Knowledge is power.
Gonna make an effort to get rank 8 delves unlocked and do 8 of those to ensure second row of hero gear. Apparently there's a nice fishing rod there, nice. Yeah, I gotta do delves too, I guess.
A fellow explorer.
Looking for more work? You were so helpful last time.
Ahoy.
You've been learning some of my secrets to fishing in these cursed waters, but everything you learn from here on serves a greater purpose in survival. Revenge. The great white serpent that sank my ship is still alive. If we're going to kill it, we need the power of my crew, now lost to the venom curse. Master Grenadier Birdie has one good shot, her first shot. Build yourself a decoy and you'll have a chance to kill her. Take her explosives. You'll need them to blow that snake to smithereens.
Been in worse situations.
Birdie's mind is full of venom. The curse will make you powerful at a cost. Our Tempest Strike's bugged. Yes, it seems that way. Isn't that a green variant of the Death Knight's Target Zone? Yeah, it is. I was just shocked. I thought it was going to be like something like that for every class, but it's just for Death Knights for some reason. Asane, have done the impossible. I, Asane, have done the impossible. I sailed the Strait of Hexalore and escaped Zul'jin's tyranny. The brute planned to have my tongue cut and my forehead branded. Damn him, damn the horde that abandoned us, and damn those elves most of all. I'd rather die a free Amani than live chasing the wars of alien monsters. I have survived one summer so far. Alta Ula'tek as they said, shrouded in mists almost always. I have learned to hone my other senses. I hear voices in the night and I see shapes moving in the dark. I avoid the ruins where their green lights flicker. But the land here is fertile and the beasts fat. My spear finds their bellies easily and I eat well. In my heart revenge burns. My boat was shattered on the rock, but someday I will return to Zul'Aman. If I fail, let those who find my bones know Zul'jin is the bastard son of a harpy and no true Armani. Wait, is that true? Is this the character I'm meant to know? It's Sunny. No. Such good lore. Everything else aside this is awesome stuff. The lore. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's lore, but yeah, it's cool that they spend that much time trying to make it seem important. What am I doing here? Oh, wood piles on the ground there, okay. It's the little things that always knock it out of the park for me. The details that no one would miss if they ignored them, but Blizzard does them anyway. Yeah, there was something earlier, I can't remember now even what I said, but... Oh yeah, it was the Murloc quest where as we light the thing, the Murlocs run away from it. Like, from what I can tell, that's probably like a good amount of effort to make that happen for those NPCs. Like, it's certainly more than the 0 effort most other quests have when you do something like that. And it's just, you know, that somebody took the time to do that. Like, that, you know what I mean? Like, you totally wouldn't even care. Like, you wouldn't even notice. Like, 99% of the quests in the game don't have any interesting visual element to them like that. Somebody took the time to make that happen, and that, it just adds to it a lot. Like, there's a lot of value to that. Like, especially now that I've, like, delved into the concept of, like, what making a quest in WoW looks like. I'm sure they have great tools to make the process streamlined for their developers. But, like, there's so many, like, different things that you have to enter. And it's all in different tables and all this other stuff. So it's just... I can only imagine it must be tedious. It must be hard to want to do it all day if that's your job. But yeah, people still put that effort in, you know? Somebody's still putting that effort in. So it's good. I assume that, you know, there's probably some, like, formulaic value to it. Like, they're like, alright, we gotta put this extra effort in on at least, like, 5% of the quest or something. But still, at the end of the day, it's great, and it really makes the game feel alive. I think if you never saw it, you wouldn't even notice it was there. Yep. Like... I think if you had it and they just stopped doing it, you know, maybe now it's a little too late to stop doing it. But, you know, if for 20 years quests were just walk up to an enemy, do something, turn around, do something else, and there was no, like, flavor or, like, text or things to read or interesting movements of characters to follow and pay attention to, like, yeah, the game would still be excellent. Like, you wouldn't even think that, like, that's not stopping the game from being good or bad. A lot of the new Tortolan voiceovers are so good. Knowledge is power, except stupid knowledge. Try to avoid that. Oh yeah. Definitely have a big issue with stupid knowledge in WoW's community nowadays. That was very fitting, yep.
Our warriors need to be fed by the
Yoda been saying Blood looks like S+ tier tank this season. You agree or too early? Well, it's definitely too early to say the whole season, obviously. I don't think he's saying that either, though. But yeah, no, in general, it does... I mean, it got buffed. I don't know. I don't follow the other tanks, so you're asking me to compare it to things I'm not aware of, so I can't really say, but Blood is definitely in a better state than it was in last season, and that's satisfactory to me.
Looking to join a crew. Fairer winds and better seas than mine.
That wasn't actually part of the campaign, or whatever the quest. Alright, I gotta stop. I can't keep reading these quests while these people are fucking cutting these trees down. It's driving me insane. So I'm gonna go ahead and do some delves. We'll do some delves for the rest of this time. We have to do the delves to get to rank 8 delve, is that right? I'm happy when Guardian remains meta tank. It seemed nobody in this community plays bear. I'm happy when Guardian remains meta tank. Why? What does that mean? You can start at 4. Oh, that's nice. Did you finish all your zeros? No, we're going to do the zeros tomorrow. I was waiting for Plater to get fixed, and it did, so we'll do them tomorrow. Or if it works well enough, I guess. Well, that's nice, at least. We don't have to start with 2 or whatever.
Let's not waste time.
Arena floor cleared. A pantsless elf. Well, it did get an alpha update. It's not working perfectly, but the add-on is on my screen again. Oh, do I have no roll again? Remember that happened in the beginning? Everything's blanked with the new season, getcha.
Marked for death.
So where do I have to go back to the... There's a new toggle for poisons. What's that? Oh, I see. It's like different poisons, and I don't have anything else now. Wait, who the fuck died? Dabsy Illidan died in a low-level delve? What? Rip. Oh, tier 10. Oh shit, forget it. All your curios are gone. You'll get one at the end of this. Nice.
That's our target.
Oh yeah, these guys, this like concept of enemies, they were actually hard last season.
Got you a rock. Don't say I never gave you anything.
Thanks, Valera.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I really wish delves were actually hard. Oh, Crushfoot, Slayer of Maniac. What the fuck?
This is for you.
I guess I'm wrong. They are hard for some people. What, am I running over a trap or something?
Had enough of your tricks.
Bro, we do a lot of fucking damage. Exterminate's insane now. You're destroying stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's only a 4, but...
That's our target.
Wait, can we do any delve, or do we have to do these? We don't have to do these new ones, I guess, right?
Casting spell. I don't think so.
I love the rhino getting hit by my spell, even though it's dead.
Marked for death.
That looks crazy. He's got death grip. Oh yeah, you can change this here. Thanks for nuts just standing and stuff for a while, not worrying about it. Oh yeah, why that's hard for you? I don't know if it's just tanking or what, but these are just so boringly easy. It's always been my biggest issue. I just see ground effects that naturally roll out. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it will. That's the problem. They're not dangerous. Like, it's doing like 20k damage. I have 1,000,000 health. This tablet has been worn by the elements. Most of the words are ineligible or illegible. In the jungle of bright green. Who knows? I mean, is this like an actual thing? Like, are we supposed to be able to read these, or are they actually just that on purpose? Lost Spirit as well over here. Another thing that we can't read. It's like you need to have like the Albed primers from Final Fantasy X. That was a cool concept. Not really. I didn't take reduced magic damage. Alright, I'm gonna go do this delve now. Gnarldor Island.
My blades are ready.
I love learning. What are we doing? Bone piles investigated.
You're faster now. Go.
You doing delves to get the hero piece? Partially, yeah. I thought all tanks had natural reduction to damage. Nope, we just have armor. Like, I mean, there's some tanks that probably have some kind of passive. I think Vengeance has it with the sigils or something, right?
My loyalties
They have some kind of thing like that, but...
This is for you.
If it says 20k on the tooltip, we both take 20k from it. Unless I use something to stop me from dying. Oh, what's going on here?
That's the target.
I just read that article about it. I intend to start on it when I get home. Nice. How to pull more healer already. Not that I was pulling small or anything, but damn, can we not even enjoy Mythic Zero week?
Don't say I never gave you anything.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know why anybody cares about it in a zero.
A deadly
Use the
foe.
map before you do a bountiful delve. Are there actually bountiful delves? I thought there weren't any. I guess that was only in the expansion where there was like no bountiful delves for a while, right?
Casting a spell. I don't think so.
Doesn't need to be bountiful for the map. Oh, really?
This is for you.
Ran a few dungeons. Each went well. Nice. Yeah, are they... Well, it wouldn't be surprising if they were extremely easy. Because obviously we are very geared comparatively to where we were at the beginning of Midnight. There's no bountiful right now? Oh yeah, I didn't think so. I ignored him the first time. When he said it again, I just gave it a rest. I said just give it a rest. It was ruby light pulls and the only more was on the other side of the circle. Oh yeah, what the fuck? People like that are just idiots.
A deadly poison.
Probably like not even that high of a, not even serious player at all.
That's the target.
There's a process to get a hero piece in delves this week. Yeah, same process as always. You just gotta do a max rank thing.
I've sped your
Then
spell.
use the map.
Make it count.
You can boot people in a zero and replace them. Yeah, that's true. The only scary thing I ran into so far was in King's Rest. Shade of Zul is still so scary. Really?
Casting a spell. I don't think so. The pleasure is mine. Let's talk.
You get the map from doing the Toxic Tour quest in the underground part of the new island. Yeah, I think I have that already. You're 7, yikes. You get your spark. It's nice that events on a timer so you know right when it's happening. Apparently that doesn't give a spark. I didn't get it yet. People were saying that it doesn't give a spark, it's just bugged or something. I'm on it now. I will finish when I get home from work. Oh yeah. You have to do that and the other quest for a full spark. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess there's some confusion. People were saying you have to go do like content in the old zones for it or something. I got a full spark from just 2 weeklies from Silver Moon, yeah.
This is for you.
That's gotta be a bug. Maybe it's just like you can get a spark from a bunch of different things, but you can only do it once. After that, it only says it gives a spark. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually give it.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Doing the 3 open world assault things should give a spark, but it's bugged. Yeah, it hasn't apparently been given it. That's what I thought Baxley was talking about, because he said something about being on a timer. Keep thinking we're done when we're not. Well, I don't know where I got 2 from then. There's the only weeklies I did. I didn't notice where the second one came from. Yeah, not concerned with it today. Gave me half spark, and the weekly from Silver Moon gave me the other half. Nice. There's some people who got a 3rd spark from a PvP one, yeah. I don't think that's... I think that there was another quest. I don't know. Who fucking knows? I'm telling you, I'm really turned off by all this like over-stylized world content. If something I do gives me the spark, I'll get it, and if not, then I won't. I just did the weekly surge one, and even though it said it would give me a spark, it didn't, yeah.
I sped your stuff. Make it count.
Only the first one of the 2 gives it now, apparently. You'll get sparks from end of dungeons with the catch-up? Yeah, that's... I'll just do that. Whoa. I'm thinking getting the second and third spark was the bug. Oh yeah, possibly. Did we TP back to Wrath? This is Lord Marigar, yeah. Now they've used this model a lot over the years. Yeah, because this happened in Season 1 as well. We had like the ability to craft like 2 pieces of gear very quickly, and that was definitely not supposed to happen. The algorithm's first comment on this channel today is Bone Store. It's pretty cool, to be honest. Back when I first started playing Death Knight, I had a Lord Marigar pet. But I grew out of that quick, I guess. I took the storm to Bone Town, oh yeah. That icon looks sick, what the hell? The algorithm beat me by 1 second. Oh, you can both say it, it's fine. You don't have to delete your message. People have more sparks than intended, they will just give everyone a quest to get one for free. Oh, really? Alright, well, we're making some progress on the delves. I guess we have time for one more. Let's go do a different one. Not one of these troll ones. I had a spelling error too, so I just deleted it. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. We gotta spell it right, that's for sure. It's only like 5 letters. Oh yeah, what about Prey? I forgot about Prey. Once available. Both on hard. There's nothing more than hard, I guess, here. Prey is only normal mode this week? Nope. What are those? Hey Gag, what's up? What are you home early? What's up? Welcome. I'm just gonna stop talking. No worries, bro. You can say, like I said, you can say whatever you like.
All that I worked for. Gone. It is important we use our power wisely.
Fight well.
That was the quest that people were saying gave a spark. But yeah, I think it might have been bugged.
Victory be ours.
Because now it's not on there at all. Oh, lunch break. Nice.
The skies call to me. There is much to discover.
What do you seek? Go carefully. I will do my duty. Farewell.
What brings you here? We are united in purpose.
Oh, that's not. We need to upgrade a veteran piece.
Stay vigilant.
Farewell. We have slept long enough. Until next time. So many possibilities.
What does he want me to do?
Fair skies and strong
Fancy
winds.
bundle of adventure misty crests.
I offer you my aid.
Be bold. Be true. It is a world of wonders.
You cannot earn 10 Adventurer Mistcrest right now, huh?
How fare you?
Inventory gets filled up pretty quick nowadays.
In unity, find strength.
You are capped on them. It says Crest ignored the seasonal cap. It's a bug, I think, yet again.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need
Oh,
more.
that's the thing for the catalyst. Good. Yeah, what is that? Kind of prey quest? I swear I've done this quest before. It sounds familiar. They do, but only if you get them before you're capped. Oh, I see. Bro, I am so confused. I have no idea what that's for. I'm just dropping that. Oh yeah, did we ever go to the trading post? No, I don't think so.
Welcome to the trading post.
I like the hats a little bit. That's nice, white. Probably a nice monster. Yeah, I like that mount. That knife is sick. That's a one-handed. Oh, it's a dagger. Yeah. Yeah, those hats are nice. Outside of that, not much interesting. Wait, those are actually sick. Yeah, not too much. That first set was kind of neat. This one, but never wear that. If I played a rogue, like the guns thing, like, yeah, that's just not WoW. If I played a rogue, it would fit, but that's it. We got time for one more delve, and then we gotta go. Where's the delve here? They're delve in the city. Where there's oh right there, right? Yeah, I see it.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
And tomorrow we'll do the zeros.
Our enemies will fall.
And I assume that's not going to take the full 4 hours, so we'll probably keep working on this stuff. That's why I didn't get it either. The guns are bad. Yeah, I don't like that. Doesn't look like something in WoW. Yeah, combat rogue, right? We still going about that. I don't know what they were meant to be honest. Subtlety was ninja. Assassination was obviously like meant to be more of a poisoner. But combat was just straight up like a warrior, basically. If you look at, I've been doing a lot of looking into this because I think rogue's really actually kind of fun in classic. It just never got to play it. They have a lot of interesting stuff. One thing I wanted to do with rogue was like disguises. That was originally talked about. There's like disguises in the original files. But yeah, I was gonna start to do that, and then like you make content for them when they're like you make them disguise as a dead mines, whatever you say. A Defias. Combat was meant to be a ranger archetype, like Lord of the Rings. Oh, really? Well, that was one thing I also did, was give them like a little bit more expanded range combat. I really don't like the concept of throwing weapons. I don't think they should exist. I see why they did it for rogue. It makes sense, but to me, a bow would make way more sense for a rogue. That's one of the weird things about WoW, like the classes, they like teeter in between obvious stereotypes or something, you would say, like archetypes, I guess. Like there's a lot of characters in fantasy that are like a ranger, and then they could do like a significant amount of stuff. Like they would be stealthy, or they would be, you know, like that would be roguelike. Like you'd almost put those two together. Hunter and rogue can honestly be one class, it feels like. And like beast mastery would be the spec that would have the pet. Otherwise, combat is the hunter. It's a description in vanilla. I love bows on the rogue, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to extend. I gave them a spell called Quick Shot. That's just like, you just instantly shoot the spell and it does range damage. Because otherwise they're just auto-attacking with their bow, so it's just like terrible, but... And I made throw weapon something that uses the bow as well. It doesn't really make sense based on the name of the spell, but... In terms of gameplay, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, maybe I'd make a combat talent that like dramatically improves how powerful Quick Shot is or something, I don't know. It's hard to do when you only have one spell. Like that's the thing, they basically don't have ranged combat. That's the one thing I do like about Outlaws. They have like a significant amount of ranged combat. It was actually really fun. One of the most fun things I've ever done in a while was that naked leveling challenge on that rogue all the way back in BFA. They had like near infinite kite ability. Like as a melee, you can actually kite like crazy because they had the slow, the pistol shot or whatever, 2 ranged spells, and then lots of like things like blind and stuff give you a second to get more range on them. I always loved the combat spec being thought of as an explorer of hidden places and undiscovered wilderness. What would, if you could, like, if you had the creative brains that I'm talking about having, what would you want to see in the spec? Because I really don't know anything about rogue. I've never played it. Outside of adding the disguises, I had like no plans for it. Yeah, that mob in Thousand Needles was insane. That was like one of the hardest things I've ever done in the game. It was like, had to be like global perfect for me to kill that mob. It's actually kind of miraculous. Like, I don't know what combat's niche is through MOP and like WoD and stuff. Like, it seems like they had no niche going back as far as it goes. Looking at the talents, it's like, what do they actually do? They just auto attack.
This is for you.
I don't think so.
This beast has value after
No,
all.
we've been done. Infiltrator Garand. A Worgen?
Mark for death.
I would love if it basically turned into that type of Lord of the Rings Ranger, having the swords and bows less stealthy but more, for lack of a better term, combat focused. Well, yeah, I agree, and I see your point. I just mean, like, what specifically would you do to make that happen? Like, if you had to make changes. The one thing is, you're not going to get away from stealth. Like, I don't think there's any way. Like, stealth is just really fucking powerful for a rogue. So I don't think there's really any way to get away from stealth without just like dramatically nerfing it somehow when you take the talents. I don't think that's possible. Like, just being actually in stealth is like so valuable for WoW content in Wrath. Or Classic, whatever product we want to talk about. The hell? That's really weird. Winning through dexterity and like dodging instead of brute strength. Oh, so that is one thing they do have. That's one thing that's cool about combat, is they're actually like almost like a tank. They have, oh yeah, precision, poison attacks. Mostly just about like improving your actual melee spells. Slice and dice lasts longer. Parry, up to 6% parry, and then riposte, which is actually sick. I'm gonna try to see how that works out. Attack deals 150% weapon damage and slows their melee attack speed by 20 seconds for 30 seconds. That's pretty, 20%. That's pretty cool. After parrying, so you get 6% parry. Also makes evasion last longer, more stamina. Makes kick longer or better. Silences the target. Makes sprint better. Here's more dodge. That's just raw damage of your melee spells. Blade Flurry is pretty cool. Like, that's a good piece of... Like, and I love this. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what they end up doing in, like, post-Wrath. But, hack and slash, like that kind of stuff where like you use weapons and stuff certain ways. That's really cool. Expertise, increasing the damage dealt by sinister strike and backstab, and your damaging melee attacks have a 10% chance to daze the target. That's pretty sick too. Energy rate reduces damage taken by after being affected or during affected. Gives your successful offhand melee attacks a 20% chance to generate 3 energy. Range of throw and deadly throw. That'd be interesting. So yeah, I can make like a bow specialization or something instead. Whenever you dodge an attack, you gain an unfair advantage, striking back for 50% of your... Oh, wow, that's sick. Wait, that's really cool. That's a really interesting one for combat. Finishing moves can no longer be dodged, but the damage dealt is improved. Increases the total attack power by 2%, and all physical damage you have poisoned is increased. That's pretty sick. Your critical strike damage is increased by 4% when the target has less health than you. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are not bad. Those are like interesting. They're not what I would expect them to be for this type of theme, but it's pretty good. And then obviously Killing Spree I think has absolutely like, I don't know, doesn't really have any... I don't feel like Killing Spree ever made any sense for a rogue. Alright. That's all we got time for today. Like... That's what combat was meant to be. It's more about skill thematically than brute force. Yeah, I like that dodge. There's like a lot of dodge and parry stuff. That's really cool. Definitely lean into that at some point. Alright, I gotta run though. I will be back. Tomorrow we're gonna do the zeros for sure. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens after that. That's all we got planned for so far. Thanks for watching. We will see you guys